Yo, good morning, Orphic. Let's go get to 99% today. We're at 98.531. So I'd like to get to 99%. I'd like to wake up at 99% tomorrow. Which should be very, very easy. Very, very easy. And then the last 1% I can't dummy at all, so it'll take about 3 days to get that. So today's Tuesday, that'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday late Friday we should level up. And then I will be around Saturday and Sunday. And then Monday, we could just do whatever at that point. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm at camp. Thursday, I come back. As soon as I get home, we're going to be... yeah. Enhancing our solve offhand. And hoping we don't get completely railed. Yeah. I hope so. The funny thing is I was saving all my big EXP stuff just in case that ever happens, because I feel like one day it will. But I decided to start burning it all just to do this now, so it would be kind of ironic right after I burn it all of a sudden it is. But I grind so much that if all of a sudden they made it bust, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna level fast anyways, you know, relative to most people. Let's go refresh our house buff. Yo, what happened to that chat window? Why does Orphix look so weird? The hell? The other ones were working fine. What the fuck? Did I? Is that what the problem was? Oh, fuck you. Why do you do that every time? So annoying. What? Oh. Yo. Can you do that already? Crystal restores. Season character ticket. Papu platitudes. Maybe that's something they're adding. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go back to overlays. Why? Is the chat overlay all fucked up? Okay, try typing now. Let me see something. Okay, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how the fuck I messed this up. Okay, 1000 by 1000. I don't want it that big though. What the hell? I didn't even change any of this stuff. I literally just changed a filter and all of a sudden it... No, do that. I think that's what I had.
Why would I ever pop elixirs? I wouldn't be able to claim victim when I lose if I did that. You mook!
God. Like I said, I just need some more energetic clips of him, of like when he's yelling in AOS to get his mannerisms better into it. Yeah. Mook with an M is just calling someone stupid. But it is awfully close to a derogatory word, right? So, I don't know. I feel like you're playing with fire. I'd rather you guys not. Okay. Type something now, chat. I just need you guys to keep talking. I'm trying to fix the on-screen chat, but unfortunately, I don't really. Oh, here, I'm gonna pop that right in the corner too. Ugh, those are so ugly. What did I have it as? Why did these settings change? They're so ugly now. Like, I didn't change anything. I just added a filter for the freaking music bot. Was I maybe just using a different one and not this one? And then I accidentally, let me take
Good morning, Seth. You too, Chad.
Was I using this one? No, it definitely wasn't that one. I'm going to delete that from the overlays. Okay, what about this one? Okay, keep yapping, chat. Oh, that's the one I was using. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Other. Can I add filters? Ignore. Okay, here we go. Music vibe bot. Save. Okay. Now we will copy URL. Blah, 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 blah. Boom. Okay, now let's request a song. Make sure that the bot is actually filtered. And then I'll adjust the proportions of it. Let's just see what happens if I put an artist. Does it play a random song? Awesome. It filtered out his message. Cool. So I don't have the music vibe bot spamming my on-screen chat. Okay, now I just need to adjust the proportions of this. Position and size, 500 by 800. Boom. There we go. On-screen chat is now fixed and ignoring the bot. I kind of want to make this wider, actually. Do 800 by 600. Maybe 800 by 800. Okay, there we go. Let's save that. Go back, and I'm going to delete these other ones that I don't use. I don't know why I have that one favorited. Favorite. Nope, no, you dumb bitch. Oh, you trying to be sneaky, aren't you? Delete you. And delete you. Beautiful. Now I don't have this super tacky, ugly looking on-screen chat. And I don't have I don't have it being on my main account, the song request stuff, and I don't have the music vibe bot. I was actually surprised music vibe bot wasn't a taken name. Music bot and vibe bot was taken, but I was like, music vibe bot, why not? Not taken. Yoink, mine now, bitches. You ready, Jacked? D-Day is coming. 2 more days and our classes are dead. D-E-D, dead. I was also reading the Discord a bit, and I might have figured out why it was crashing so much. Apparently, Twitch has a rate limit, and I don't want to say what I turned off, because it could just pose problems for me. But apparently, it was doing too many things in a short period of time, and that was probably what was causing it to crash, is because Twitch was like, nah, you're going too fast, bitch, slow down. My way or the highway. Okay, how are we doing on seals today? What do we get today? Ooh, we'll almost get our 200 stack. Needs 9 more. Okay, artifacts are set. Crystals are set. Buffs are set. Let's get it, chat. We are chipping our way there. I wonder if I open up Spotify through my browser and then use my VPN and put myself in the US, if it'll stop doing that all the time. The problem is if I open it up through my browser, I gotta change the way the stream's capturing the music, and then I can't listen to Biceptinus at the same time. Fuck. I'd have to just install the VPN right on my PC, and then that's gonna fuck with the stream. How? If you're grinding places like Orcs or Fogans, like, there's spots where you just get a crazy amount of seals. I think something crawled up my ass and died, you guys. This morning, you know, I'm waking up, lights peeking in the window, windows open, hear the birds chirping. All of a sudden I feel a little rumbly in my tummy, and I pass a little gas. About 3 seconds later, my wife closes the window. She's like, it smells like skunk outside. Ah, yeah. You know what might be easier, John? Just type in the artist and the name of the song, and it might find one that is available in my country, the exact same song. Oh shit. Forgot to start the loot tracker. Wait, is it continuing where it left off? Okay, no, never mind. It reset. There we go. Oh god, I would manually skip that song. That song is so annoying. So annoying. That's Friday's request? Yeah, well, I'm not streaming Friday. I'll be back Saturday, chat. I hope so. She sounded like nails on a chalkboard in the actual video. You guys ever heard that song without the background music too? Like just the vocals, a cappella? Holy, she sounds so bad. No, she's not doing bad. Just that song specifically. I don't even know any of her other music. I just know that song irritates the hell out of me. Oh, that's good. So she's not a slave to a label. I feel like so many labels try to get people early when they're young and they're inexperienced and they don't have proper managers and shit to get them basically locked in so they never own their own music. It's kind of scummy, to be honest. Same with the VTuber space, huh? No, I'm not ignoring you guys. Sorry, I was just typing Biceptimus' stream. Almost, yeah. We're getting there. When we have Savior? Yeah, most likely December. There's about a 99.99% chance. They always release a new class. Almost always. There's only been a couple balls where they didn't release a new class, but considering they're already announcing this one, they already teased it, it's damn near guaranteed we're getting it in December. I just realized, based on these food buff consumables, I'm not.
That's a lot of damage!
I'm not going to have those for the last day, so might end up taking a 4th day. Unless my workers have managed to pull out another one. Nope. Oh. Are we in locked in mode today? Not really. I don't know about locked in mode. Feeling good though. Wait, can you trade in coins for those XP buffs? For the Wish version. What's the Wish version? I mean, this is the smaller one here. I don't know why it's called Wish. Or are you calling it Wish because... Oh, I think I understand the reference. Yeah. I just realized. I thought it was like the name of it, Wish. I'm looking at it too, literally. Where are my coins at? There we go. Holy! After all that time? Are you sure it's 30,000? What is this? Refined Feast. Wait, tokens. Wait, what tokens are you talking about? Wait, why do I have trash in this storage? Mornings? These things? Oh, you mean these? Oh, yo. Perfect. There we go. That's more than enough. Hell yeah. That'll last me that last day, for sure. And I'll have some left over. What do you think of Dose Awakening and Suck right now? Both very, very strong. Very, 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 very strong. Suck is grossly underplayed and people are sleeping on it. Awakened Dose is still going to be a menace in large scale, but it's not going to be completely broken. Still going to be good in 1v1 and shit. You'll have to be more aware of your catches instead of doing them from a mile away and not being able to capitalize on the knockback. You're going to have to actually be closer and be quicker to capitalize on the knockback. The Dosa players are going to have to adapt. Knockdowns are super long CCs, so it's damn near impossible to not capitalize on a knockdown, right? Knockback actually requires you to be paying attention and see the catch. Never see anyone actually use it. It's literally just hero play on NA, that's it. I don't know of anybody else who plays Sugdosa. Will we need another C20 Kudum to melt, or is that not a thing? Well, it depends on which route you go. You can do double pen Blackstar and a Gem of Twilight. You can do a C20 Nuver, a C20 Kudum, and a pen Blackstar. Or you can do the new Embers. Those are your options. If you already have a Solve offhand, are you going to need those? Why would you need those? They're combining them. The Solve offhand is going to be the two offhands combined. You're going to have the AP of Nuber, the monster damage and everything of Blackstar, the evasion of Kudum, and fuckload more accuracy in DR than both. I still have my C20 Nuver, because I obviously PvP with it right now. But when I get the Sovereign offhand, I'm going to be extracting that, using 20,000 of those Capras for making the Twilight Gem. And then I'm going to have, I think, like 10,000 Capras left over, which I'll use for my stones I need for clicking my offhand. And then, and my armors, right? Obviously won't need many for the armors, because you're only going to be doing one click a week. And then I'll sell the, you know, the base pen Nuber. You're still using the evasion offhand? You will be doing 0 damage to anybody. Everybody's going to have so much DR. And it's about time. I mean, the fact that an offhand that was added back in the Calpheon era is, like, still one of the ultimate evasion offhands is fucking ridiculous. This is going to be the main difference, right? If you're one of those classes that has the good evasion offhand, you're definitely going to be squishier. The amount of evasion you're losing compared to the DR you're gaining, you're definitely going to be a bit squishier. But you're gaining so many more offensive stats that you're actually going to be able to kill other evasion builds. And you're going to be able to kill way more DR builds as well. Yeah, and that's dumb too. Don't hate the player, hate the game. No, I don't like them doing it like that. I completely understand wanting to gate progression and not have people get, you know, maxed out day one. But they need to not do time gates. Effort gates are how they should do it. Make it so it's a rare item you have to go grind like they did with rings, right? With limbos. You know, it's you get 1 or 2 limbos a week to get your rings, and then you do as many clicks as you're willing to grind for. I think that's fantastic for multiple reasons. For one, it stops people from just maxing shit out day one. 2, it makes the whales excuse me. It makes the whales have to actually play the game. Makes the game feel more alive. And they'll probably do that in the future, right? We'll probably just have part 1A, part 1B, where we're limited to 1 stone a week. And then when they add part 2, you never know, they might make it a rare drop in part 2. This is obviously just a way to make it so the people who have penned Fallen God don't feel like they're getting completely screwed. The Dawn Deckstone as well? I don't. I think the Dawn Deckstone was nice because it allowed you... The thing is you got those from rifts, right? And you could do rifts straight out of seasons. So even though you needed them for Deck Karazad and you were time gated on how many you could get per week, for every new player that starts, by time they get to the point of Deck Karazad, they're already going to have more than enough stones to go for full deck. As long as they've been doing their rifts the whole time they were playing the game, which they should be. So it was only a time gate on people who are ready day one, but it will never be a time gate for anybody from here on out. I think if you're going to do a time gate, that's much better. But with these, the Edania armor stones, you can't start earning those stones until you can kill those bosses, and you can't start killing those bosses until you're, you know, in-game gear. So it's not something that new players can be working on and stockpiling for later use as they're progressing. Now, I still would have rather them do the same thing that I suggested for the Dawn Armors, though. An effort gate where you actually just go grind a rare item somewhere. But I feel like that is an okay middle ground. Days, 5090s, 3.3 grand. That's just a Zotac version too. I've never had a Zotac card. I've always viewed it as like the budget. How many Gen Accuracies are enough to have? 2 or 3. You really don't need more than that. I have 6, but there's no reason why you would ever want 6. Typically, if you put 6 of them on, you now don't have enough AP to deal with the DR, the evasion people have. No, that's why I said 2 or 3. I have never ever equipped more than 3, and every time I've equipped 3, I could have got away with 2. Once again, evasion people also have DRs, so tanking your AP is going to make them tankier, even though the evasion, the accuracy is going to make you hit them more often. I just got the full Jin setup way back when they were dirt cheap when they first came out, because all of the accessories that were used for them flooding the market, right? Everybody was trying to get rid of them. So I ended up getting like all of my crystals for like less than half of what they currently are. Honestly, probably not a bad idea to sell most of them. I honestly think that they're going to make it so you never want to put on like more than 2 of the DP ones, and you'll never need more than 2 of the accuracy ones. You get a total, I believe, of 4 DP. Yeah, I hope so, Block Jump, because these rock builds are so fucking dumb. They are so dumb. And this is something people are forgetting about the evasion thing. A lot of people are like, oh no, evasion is losing, you know. If you use a... if we put the evasion offhand aside, which is kind of nonsense offhand that we're still using it, and even just go with Black Star, you gain approximately 30 effective DR, but you lose like 120 effective evasion when you compare it to the amount of accuracy people have gained, right? So that's definitely, if you've been paying attention to the tankiness of evasion, you know that's going to, in general, make you squishier. A little bit, not a lot, but a little bit squishier, right? But what a lot of people who are complaining about what's happening to evasion are forgetting is right now, if you're running an evasion build, you're in this really weird position where you can't kill other evasion builds. And if you build accuracy, now you can't kill DR builds. If you build accuracy as an evasion build, you tanked too much AP and now you can't kill the DR builds. So you're stuck in the situation where you can only kill the DR builds and only the you know, the squishier ones. Where that's going to be going away, right? The evasion people are gaining a fuckload of AP and a fuckload of accuracy, and the tankiness is going to go down a little bit, but the evasion builds are definitely going to be a lot better at killing than they currently are. And then yeah, if they adjust this rock meta too, it's going to be fantastic. I hope they just put a limit on the crystals. Just limit them to 2 for the DP ones. You can either wear 2 DR, 2 evasion, or 1 DR and 1 evasion. You can, you know, if you want to kind of go a little bit of both. And then you have to make it slot orientated too, right? So if you're going to make it so there's a limit of 2 crystals, you have to make it so the two DR crystals can only be put in like the ring Karazad slots. So this way, if you take off one of your Karazad rings to put on a Kadri, that's one of the potential slots for the DR crystal. And then the same thing with neck and belt for evasion, right? The evasion crystals can only go in the neck and belt slot. So if you take those off to put on a centaur, you now lose access to one of the evasion crystals. So this way you can't try to cheese more evasion into the build either. I'm an optimistic person, I hope so. One of our dude's messages are now asterisks. Another soldier down. What does that mean? Does that mean you got chat banned or banned? I've actually never seen that. Chat banned? Yeah, I've never seen or heard of that either. I heard Coco's Kittens has been absolutely cooking family. Is this true, Howie? The auto spam ban stuff again? Yeah. People are really bad for that. Like I said, because PA is chat banning for the stupidest and silliest reasons, instead of just being like, okay, we understand that this person has frustrated you, but it doesn't look like they said anything that is against the terms of service, so we're gonna tell you how to block people in game, right? Because there's a block feature. I could fucking block jump right now, right? Oh, I can't move it over. Right? But there's literally a way to block people in games. So, like, the PA, unless somebody says something racist or something really out of pocket that's bad, PA should just have this copy pasta that says, okay, we understand that this person frustrated you, but upon an investigation, it looks like they did not break the terms of service. If this person continues to frustrate you and annoy you, this is how you use the block feature. Click on their name, click block. You could even show pictures. And then all of a sudden, you know, the system can't be weaponized. People aren't going to bother making tickets about enemy guilds just for spamming LOL a few times or saying trash if there's no repercussions. But because PA is chat banning for that, now people are weaponizing the system. Like, I've legit seen somebody get chat banned for calling someone trash. That's interesting. I have never seen that happen, Howie. I don't know, Jordex, maybe. I would hope so, right? Because maybe these are just rules passed down by a KRPA, right? HQ back at home. And maybe the other regions just kind of have to follow the same policies and, you know, they're not localized policies.
Okay, here's what we do. We all create the same ticket saying they need to redirect people to use the in-game block system. Surely, by using their own system, this will help fix this problem. Alright?
Yeah. By the way, Howie, we have a new NPC text-to-speech. I recommend you try it, and make sure your message is extra angry with exclamation marks. I think you'll get a kick out of it. NPC. So NPC colon, and then your message. We also have another one, which is the guy. I don't think as many people will get that reference.
Test. Coco Kins is just washed you. That couldn't get in the Simp guilds.
Yeah, your message sucked. You're not good at AI text-to-speech. Remember, cho's not a real word. By the way, how you doing this morning, Bubs? I saw your message. I think I responded to it, but I can't remember if I did now. I think you did a little wave, right? Yeah. Shows a real one to me.
Guys. I got Gladiator in World of Warcraft. BDO PvP just sucks. I definitely didn't pay for Gladiator. Please don't ban me.
Bro, I was an SA. There's no way Shaky Bay used print screen to desync. Bro, no way.
That's better. See, John Gotti, he knows.
Guys, I got Gladiator in World of Warcraft. BDOP, VP just sucks. I definitely didn't pay for Gladiator. Please don't ban me.
I know what I need to do to improve it a bit, but it just requires some effort. I need to download Audacity and bring together a bunch of very passionate clips, not just talking clips. Well, you can't. You can only use a 5-minute video. So... And the biggest thing is, right, so I used a video of him just kind of talking to the camera, and he was very calm, so it's like...
Roses are red, violets are blue. I always was a savior main. What about you?
Same. So because he didn't have his normal mannerisms, it actually sounds like him on frickin' Prozac or something. So I need to go through a series of clips where he's like yelling in AOS and use that, because that shit has his, well, you know, it'll pick up his mannerisms a lot better. And let's see if you guys can get this one. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to open. And here's this one. Although this message might be too long. We'll see where it cuts off.
At the end of the day, I'm the guy who's the full-time video game player. I'm the guy with the community of people watching him. I'm the guy with the beautiful fucking G girlfriend that's going somewhere in life that just might continue to remind you that it sucks to be you. So you can keep fucking with me and keep getting your kicks out of it. Do your damn thing. But it just might not matter to me in the grand scheme of things.
Fuck it, did it all. Hell yeah. Howie.
Who said I have a punchable face? Tim? Oh, wait. That's the crazy thing, is that this has already happened. The discussion has already taken place and the answer has been given. The official response is, no rules have been broken and it's not an exploit.
I will not confirm nor deny who these voices are. But they do share similarities. That is for sure. We did investigation work. The people who reported him are PA partners. Crazy world we live in. Are you sure? I would wonder how that investigation would work. How did you guys come to that conclusion? I feel like you're just yapping at this point. I'd like to know how you came to that conclusion. I'm trying to think, who are the PA partners in Coco's Kittens? I'm pretty sure it's just Bert. Just his personality? Yeah, he was like a, he was the first Neptunes, right? Or maybe not the first, but, you know, it's the, you know, when you have an ego, it pisses people off. Looking at last night, the only people he talked to led us to this belief. Well, you know what the funny thing is, Howie? You don't have to be a part of the conversation or near the conversation to report it. So if somebody's streaming, for example, and something pops up on stream, someone else can report on their behalf. If it's said, if I'm not mistaken, people have been reported by things that have been said in guild chat by people not even in that guild. Because they knew those messages were said and around the time they were said, and then they reported it. Did I try the app from Choice? Yeah, I have it running right now. I use it differently than everyone else, but, or mostly everyone else. What's the drama I'm missing? Oh, somebody got chat banned in family, and now he's trying to pin it on a PA partner. But I'm just curious how he confirms that. Right now, it's his facts are trust me, bro. The PA partner was there, so trust me, bro. Yeah, it's not drama. Do you have a picture of the ticket showing? Because it usually shows an example of what was said, right? What's, who was the person that got chat banned, Howie? That might give me a better idea of what they were typing. Typically, the yappers yap a lot. You see them yap. And then you know how they yap. Yeah, that's the thing is it's not even drama. I'm just trying to figure out what the truth is behind this. King James? Wait, King James never types, though. Okay, I fully believe that he was just putting smiley faces, because that man, he doesn't yap the way other people yap. I've never seen him type anything weird. I could see him maybe doing smiley faces. I think I've seen him do that to other people. He's never done that to me. So that does add plausibility that the ticket was over BS. Now I'm curious though, who reported it? Who was all at that whatever that GVG was? The guy who rewrote the Bible? Yeah, the same dude. Same guy. It was 3 open world PvPers. So when you say it was PA partners, like I said, I'm trying to think of the PA partners that are actually in Coco's Kittens, and the only one I can think of is Vert. I have never ever known Vert to be a reporter, ever. So, well, I know Coco isn't a partner. Here, I'm going to go take a look through the Coco's Kittens guild list. Let's see who you're talking about. We can investigate this. But I've never seen Vert ever report, even joke about reporting people. He's not about that nonsense. Coco's Kittens. It was Pico players. I thought you said it was Coco players. Well, if it was Pico players and it was partners, then it could be a whole bunch of people, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, Corgi's a partner. I think... Is Pig a partner? I know BJ used to be a partner. I don't know if he still is. I never said it was? Yeah, I think the reason why I assumed it was because we were talking about Coco's Kittens, and then you said that. So... Because I'm pretty sure I said to you just before you typed that I heard, let's see, waking up, check guild chat, whenever do message. Another soldier down, it means he got banned. Oh, I missed this message. Because, yeah, you woke up, you said, waking up, checking guild chat, one of our dude's messages are now asterisks, another soldier down, it means he got muted. And then I said, or you said another soldier down, I said, what, did somebody get banned or chat banned? You said it means he got muted, which is chat banned, right? And then I said, oh, by the way, Howie, I heard families getting cooked by Coco's Kittens. And then you said, yep, strong guild, very tough. And then you linked a screenshot of the chat ban, right, all the asterisks. And then... I missed your next message after that, because you said curious. It was after you fought Pig and Math. Which, if I actually noticed that, then I would have saw you were talking about Pika. I can't imagine... I guess I... Have I ever even seen Math talk? I don't even know. I can't imagine Pig doing that. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, PA should not be chat banning for that. That is absolutely nonsense. They should not be chat banning for spamming smiley faces in chat, for calling people trash. If they're using derogatory words, then absolutely chat ban them for that. But if they look at the message and it's just something like that, then they legit need to start telling people how to use the block feature. Have a copy pasta ready to go, say we're sorry that this person inconvenienced you, but they did not break the terms of service. If they continue to annoy you, this is how to use the block feature. Who are the people he spammed smiley faces to? Meth and Pig, he said. I don't know if there was other people there, but he said Meth and Pig. But yeah, by PA doing chat bans for the most trivial stuff, all it has done is it's created this situation where the system can be weaponized. It makes people afraid to type in general chat. And it just makes more tickets for PA. It's legit more work than I don't know, maybe NAPA is trying to justify. Maybe they keep it this way because they have to report to PAKR and say, hey, look at us, we're doing a good job, we handled 10,000 tickets. 8,000 of those were chat bans that shouldn't have never been tickets to begin with, but look at us, we're doing tickets. Maybe it's some BS like that, trying to hit a quota to tell Papa PA and KR. But it's completely nonsense that those tickets are being handled in that fashion. It has to be automated at this point? You would think so, right? That's... I don't know. I wonder if it's the same GM always handling the chat bans. I'd be curious if anybody who's ever received a chat ban, if they could look in and kind of like coordinate their tickets and see if it's always the same GM responding. Like maybe there's just one GM that just handles the chat bans. Yeah, I don't know about that, Peach, and it sounds like you don't know about that either because since you're posing it as a question. If that is true, then it does raise that question, but until we know that's true, it's just yapping. Yeah. F you, Ark. Don't you ever type like that in my chat ever again. Haha, dumb bitch. Got your first chat ban. Huh? Yeah. Wait, how did you know we did a workshop, Howie? What the hell? That was supposed to be private. You were throwing darts? Shut up, you dumb bitch. You don't have to be coy. It was kind of annoying because during the workshop, I completely, excuse me, I forgot it was a holiday, and my wife we already had plans, so I ended up having to, excuse me, I had to drive 20 minutes away from where we were at. We were at a beach. I had to drive 20 minutes away to get reception, so I could actually do the workshop from my phone. So my microphone quality is fucking terrible. The UK treatment, what do you mean? I would never be a bad actor and expose things. Shut up, you dumb bitch. I mean, BDO alt accounts are not really a huge thing. Group, sorry, another one of choice. Where? My state is enforcing ID for corn cobs this year, so you better start shaking your ass on stream, fella. God damn. Sounds like VPN time. Right? Spotify too? Probably because there's some explicit songs, right? And yeah, this shit's a slippery slope. You're bringing back the stream the day the offhand goes? Going for deck day one? Shit. You want to wait for me? We could click together, but I'm not going to be home until around noon. Probably about 3 or 4 hours after the servers come up. So, Lil Miss Bubs, I saw a video of a girl cosplaying in an outfit like that where it was like this really tight latex. And the caption on it was, the thing you don't see about this cosplay. And it shows her like starting from like the collar of her outfit and working her way down. And by the time it gets to the feet of the outfit, she opens up like the cuff of the feet and the sweat just pours out. It's just nasty. It's like, oh my goodness. Because that shit don't breathe, right? Wait, did that not register both? Didn't I just get 2 there? I did. The app didn't register both of them, but I actually missed one. They were too fast. Yeah, it was like legit cups of sweat. It is. You just need to make sure the AC is turned up.
Enjoy it. Fix your AP.
Is this PG friendly, this stream? No, absolutely not. You know it's not PG friendly because Fappy's hanging out here. She's kind of a demon. Nah, the shit I say on stream? Yeah. It's definitely not a stream that I would want my kids and their friends to tune into. I told my daughters, don't you dare ever show anybody my stream from your school. This dirty old chat, yeah. Oh, I just realized I don't have my multi-chat open. Oh my goodness, here I am ignoring YouTube. Hopefully nobody in YouTube or kick or typing. Doesn't look like it. Don't want to have another Blue Squadron situation? Well, that was inevitable for Blue Squadron. That situation just got expedited. That's it. But it was going to eventually happen. There's no shot this many girls have infiltrated my chat. This is supposed to be a no-girl zone. I apologize. All the bros in stream, I've been failing you at keeping this place pure. We've been absolutely infested with roaches. Yeah. Some people think cooties aren't a thing, but they are 100% a thing. When you're infected with cooties, parts of your body begin to swell and your brain starts working slower. If that's not proof of the existence of cooties, I don't know what is. What are you talking about? I got proof right here. That was a real bad infection that day. That might have been one of the worst cases. I isolated myself in the backyard until I was infection free. I didn't want to become patient zero and start a new COVID. Yeah. Wait, is that the one where he's bouncing around on them? Isn't there a whole bunch of people bouncing around on them? I think I remember that episode. I love South Park. What's that thing on my neck? A beard? Yeah, my beard's a lot smaller right now. I don't like my beard as long as it was in that picture. I actually need to trim my beard down again soon. I think it's his head. Oh, shut up. No, they said around my neck, not on my neck. I think, right? Did you? Wait, what is it? Oh, no, you did say on my neck. Oh, you dumb bastard. Yeah, but you were happy. I didn't want to ruin it for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me. Can we address this? Everyone shoves their balls in the microwave to get... That's the South Park episode. Yeah, everybody's trying to get the, yeah, their medical weed cards. I mean, everything's there. And they're bouncing around on them like they're those, what are those fitness balls that people sit on? Yeah, those things, right? They're bouncing around on their testicles like those. The funny episode, too, is the episode where the, I think the internet goes down, if I remember correctly. And then they have, like, one trailer with the internet, and Randy goes in there, and then somebody goes in there after him. And it's just covered in ectoplasm. So he calls it. Oh, what a funny episode. What's South Park? Is that Rick and Morty, but for boomers? It's the one show that's cancel-proof because they make fun of everybody equally. Nobody's safe. $98.6, chat. 1.4 more. Like I said, tonight's going to be my last night on the dummies. I can't dummy from 99 plus. We should be able to hit 67 on Friday. I mean, it's really always been about real life shit. South Park's always been like that. That's what makes it funny. It makes fun of just social issues or people in general. Yeah, when are you gonna do that? Huh? When you hitting level 69? I don't know. That was stupid, I'm sorry. No, I feel like it definitely was the case. I think you were probably just not as in tune with the social things going on because things like social media wasn't as popular at the time. So things didn't get blown up and in your face even if they weren't happening in your area like they do today. But they've always been like that. I think you just weren't in tune as much with what was going on. And that's why it feels like it wasn't. Now it's kind of hard not to know what's going on, considering everything is just thrown in your face every time you turn on the internet. Can't believe you gave money to Blizzard. Shame, I know, right? I saw some bare boobs on TikTok while scrolling. Cruel times. See? That's how the ladies try to get you. They're trying to give you cooties, and that's the crazy thing. It's even an antivirus on your computer can't protect you from cooties. What do you mean echo chamber? South Park is definitely not an echo chamber. That's completely ridiculous. An echo chamber implies there's bias. South Park makes fun of literally everything. That's why it's cancel proof, and that's why people realize that, like, if you get made fun of or something gets made fun of from South Park, you know, that people don't take it as seriously because it's clear it's not left or right. It's not red. It's not blue. Like, I think South Park is probably the perfect example of whatever the opposite of an echo chamber would be. Okay, we're getting one guide. Moving on. Uh-oh. Leave it to Dragor. The first crash of the day with Songify. Thanks, Dragor. My favorite meal is crab dinner? No. I'm not a fan of crab dinner. It's okay, but shit's lazy. For some sloppy right now, I can tell you this. Some sloppy what? Oh my goodness, that sounds dirty. You got a hard-on for Trey, Matt, I'm happy for you, or actually I'm not. I think it's the other way around. I think you're the one that has the hard-on for him. We were just talking how we had, we found some previous episodes funny, and then you started going on... You're basically on the same kick that you're accusing South Park of doing, and you haven't stopped. Like, you literally turned it into the discussion that you were claiming South Park does. A Sloppy Joe? Oh, I haven't had Sloppy Joes in forever. Sloppy Joes will always remind me of that, like, that original, I don't know if it was, like, his first, but that old Adam Sandler, I don't even know if I want to call it stand-up. I remember it was just on a cassette tape. Where he did like a little lunch lady song. A cassette tape, that's right, I know, dating myself. People are like, huh, cassette? Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joes. Yeah, I know, right? That shit always reminds me of that now. What constituted the Sloppy Joe? Just ground beef on a bun? Yeah, but it's gotta be in like some type of sauce, right? So it makes it sloppy. Manwich or bust? Now, what's the difference between a manwich and a Sloppy Joe? Because I don't know if I've ever had a manwich. A can? Is that it? A manwich is a brand of pre-made canned Sloppy Joe sauce. Well, Sloppy Joe is a general name for the sandwich itself. Ah. So Manwich is just a brand. Gotcha. Kind of like how like Q-tips are technically a brand of cotton swabs, although they've kind of become synonymous with the product. Kleenex, same deal, yeah. Kleenex is a brand of tissues. Kraft Dinner is a brand of mac and cheese. Band-Aid is a brand of bandages. Exactly. Yeah. Jacuzzis and hot tubs, exactly. What is this song? I like this. It does, yeah. Not all simps are Pika players, but all Pika players are simps. Shut up, Howie, you bitch. Who am I simping for, Howie? Huh? I'm adding this to one of my other playlists. I'm at work and no one is here. Maybe the forest fires are getting up close to you and you're supposed to run for safety and not go to work? It's gonna be Howie's gonna be that dog, right? Sitting there in the burning building. Everything is fine. Do 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 do. I know if this song doesn't get your hips thrusting, I don't know what will. You know what so I started using TeamViewer, right? I got TeamViewer set up on my dad's laptop now. I got it set up on my mom's PC. So whenever they have issues and they need help, I could just instantly just remote in and help them. Don't have to drive all the way down to their house or try to talk them through it over the phone. But it's really cool that I can just drag and drop straight from my desktop to their desktop or to their PC. It's goddamn, so much easier. ChatGPT doesn't miss? Oh no. What is this? What the hell? Yo. Why does that look like me? Jesus fuck. Did you put that both pictures into ChatGPT and say blend them together? Oh, that's a keeper. I'm saving that picture. Oh, you turned your camera. Shut up. One second. Get out of here, notepad. Fuck off. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to get all the way down. My camera's not at a good angle. I need to change the angle of my camera. It has to be head on for it to work. I'm too lazy to do that. Of course you like this song. Wasn't it from like 1920? Wait, did I miss that in the latest episode of South Park? Or was there a third episode? 'Cause I saw the second episode and Mr. Garrison... Was it Mr. Garrison? Who's the counselor? I think it's Mr. Garrison. He got fired from, by the Power Christian principal. Fuck, I must have missed it. Mr. Mackey, that's who it was, thank you. Yeah, Mr. Garrison's the teacher, that's right. Fuck, I completely missed that. I must have been looking down at my phone for a second. Fuck. I don't think Mr. Mackey was a Christian. No, he got fired by, you know, the PC principal, but now he's makes sure he lets everybody know that PC stands for Power Christian now. Because he's just trying to, pander to whatever's popular or fashionable. Yeah, the schools had to make budget cut. Right? So they're making fun of, you know, Doge, basically. Right? They're making fun of everything. Like I said, if anybody takes any offense to South Park, it just shows that you have thin skin, because they make fun of everybody. And that's the whole point of South Park, to show that a lot of this shit is just not that serious. People are getting too heated and too passionate about real trivial things. Yeah, you're acting really weird today, Ignorant Trucker. You're like on some shtick today. I don't know what it is, but it's... You've been coming off all weird since your first message today. I actually already looked at your chat history to see if this was a normal thing. Because you made your account September 5th and immediately followed me the same day, which implied it was an alt account. But I looked at your previous messages and you seemed like you are normally a normal person, but you're being real weird today. Disagree about what, Dragor? See, and that's not what I'm saying is weird. I'm saying his normal chat messages are all completely different, and today it's a completely different style. That's what's weird. But give it some time, Dragor. Pay attention to his messages. You'll see. I think people, though, who accuse South Park of having an agenda are the people, and it can be either side, right? Red, blue, whatever opposite side of whatever cult that you found yourself in. As soon as you become the focus, all of a sudden, it's an agenda. But when they're making fun of the other side, oh no, now it's okay. Yeah. Nothing is safe to South Park. If it's something stupid and silly or crazy going on, South Park will make fun of it.
I'll bark for whoever I want, especially Zaddy Zethian. Woof. Woof woof.
That was the least intimidating bark I have heard in my life. To know if that's true, and that's fair. I know South Park isn't for everybody. What if I told you guys the media and people are waiting to be offended? Yeah, because that's what... Like, there's so many people who their whole identity is battling one way or another, depending on what side they're in. And as soon as that battle stops, they now no longer have content and they are no longer relevant. So they are 100% just both sides throwing fuel on the fire to stay relevant. Yeah. Not necessarily both sides, both extremes. Because there's extremes on both sides. But you can lean a bit into one and a bit into the other, and you're not all of a sudden shit. You don't have to walk perfectly in the center of the line. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to join the cult to agree with some of it. That's right. And as soon as you do, it becomes difficult to take anything you say seriously. A Neptunus? What's a Neptunus? What is this? What did you guys queue up? I've heard this before. I'm just wondering why you guys queued it. There's no way. And you got a little Miss Bubs shaking her gummy bear. Cut that shit out. Oh, is that the ding 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 thing crap? Oh my goodness. I don't know why that shit was so funny when it first came out. It was so obnoxious. I thought about putting the 1 hour version. You can't. There's a 10-minute limit on song requests. Then I'll find that 10-minute version. Oh shit, I should have said 5. God damn it. The old pick is back. The new old pick. Fucking Ianu used AI and got it to put my face on the Warcraft guy. Yeah, I got rid of the vote skip because it just wasn't really working. Not vote skip, sorry, the redeem skip. It has to come to a vote. You can't even tell the difference. Wait, what do you mean can't tell the difference? There's a little fucking mosquito in here. What the fuck? Looks like I'm gonna get this bitch before he sneaks up on me and fucking bites me. Yeah, I'm back. Wait, no, I didn't. What the fuck? Where am I? There we go. Especially when you're trying to sleep. God damn. Wait, why did vote skip not work? That's weird. Not if you're having fun, Angry Moose on the loose. Oh no, it went through. It just didn't do the chat message. Why do I feel, Cavell, like while you're taking the bark off these logs, that you're sitting on it with it between your legs outward, and you're humming this song the whole time? Of fucking course. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I don't care. I fucking love this song. When I was first going to clubs, I don't think I'm that old. When did this song come out? Let's see. Let's see, 1987. I wouldn't have been 3 years old. Shut up. Back in my day, we still went to the clubs. We had a club near my place that every Friday, was it Friday? There was one night of the week where they had a teens night. And you could go there as long as you were 13 or older, and they obviously shut down the bar. All you could get was like soda and water and stuff like that. Obviously you couldn't get drinks. And I remember it was pretty popular amongst all the schools in the area. So you actually went there and met a lot of, people. Sometimes it just has to do with the version that you're linking. So you can type like, if you just type the artist and the name of the song as accurately as possible, it'll find a version of that song that's available in my region. Clubs these days are just walls of people with their phones out and recording and nobody dancing. That's fucking lame. We were all dancing like idiots. By the way, Dragor, are you seeing it yet? No, never mind. It's been like that all morning, right? And that's what I'm finding odd. Wait, is this Jeff? Chocolate salty balls? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Looking slim, thank you. Thanks for noticing. Good. Oh shit. I watch all your ads give you money. That's got to be at least a nickel. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't value your time more and get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is such a blessing because I know you go to a bunch of different streams and then you no longer have to watch ads anywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh, you look good today. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you guys? This is a rare treat. Treat for you or me? For you? Okay. Maybe for me? Oh, is that a promise? Grandma about to get the attic cleaned out tonight. Yeah. Your posture seems to have improved. Yeah. Oh, I hate you guys. Holy. Wait, cool trinkets in the background now. Huh? I didn't even look at the background of the picture. You guys could have put something like TOS in there and I would have never noticed. I should be a little more careful with what I put on screen when you guys are just doing shit like that. Have I checked my what? Oh, okay. Well, did you? You kidding me? Yeah, have a good day, ignorant trucker. Hitting this prank with a rotary on random department stores was peak. Oh, the refrigerator run. Gotcha. Rotary phones suck. It was miserable when people had like 0s and 9s in their phone number. That shit would take forever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely very satisfying. Neptunes would crash out if you heard the song on your stream? Why? Yeah, maybe we'll skip this. I wasn't even paying attention to the lyrics. You mirrored your camera. Shut up. That's actually a mirror on my... This is new Twitch tech. I actually have a mirror. It turns on your camera and shows you guys. Wow, I'm so hot. My sick wristband? Nah, you should have seen it this morning. It was funny as hell. I woke up, the sun was just starting to peek in the window. The window was open. I heard the birds chirping. I rolled over. All of a sudden, I felt a little rumbly in my tummy, so I just let a little toot fly. All of a sudden, my wife gets up like 3 seconds later, closes the window, and she's like, oh, I think there's a skunk outside. Oh, goddamn. I wonder if I could see the song history. History window. History browser? Not working. Okay, so it was right before Kanjara. Oh, it was Pounder of Tortas who linked that. Uh... Alright. I got my eye on you, Torta.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Oh shit, our buffs ran off.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum boom yes 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 yes.
Goddamn. Offhands are down bad. Maybe somebody knows the answer to this. But when you have a channel on Discord that you want to mute, like, you know how, like, if a message is typed in a channel, it'll put like a little red 1 beside it. Well, even if I mute the channel and suppress all notifications, it still puts that little 1 next to the channel. Is there a way to stop it from doing that? I did that already. Because, yeah, like, even like Lunar's Discord, there's a channel for getting golem parties. And I have the channel muted, and I have the notifications set to just show nothing. And it still shows, like, I don't get pings or anything, but it still shows the little 1 beside it whenever a message is typed in there. If I right click on it. Well, if I right click on the channel, it just says notification settings. Use category default. All messages only at mentions or nothing. And I have it set to nothing. There is no suppress. I'm assuming that is the suppress. The Discord icon itself. Well, I'm not trying to mute the whole server. I'm just trying to mute the one channel in the Discord. No, there is nothing below that. Not for specific channels. I did that already. Okay, we're moving on from this conversation. You guys keep saying the same thing over and over again. I keep telling you that I did that already. Vote skip, you guys. Vote skip. Maybe I need to do the opposite. What if I do the whole server, like you guys are saying to do, and then for the channels that I do want at mentions, maybe I enable it for those channels specifically. I wonder if I can do that. I don't want to mute the whole server, though. No, I can't do that. Because there's no way to turn it on for specific channels either. It's just it's just the mutes and stuff again. Oh, wait. Oh, that might work. I'm going to try it with this channel, or this Discord. Okay, only at mentions. Only at mentions. Let's bring all these channels up to date. Mark them all as red. Oops. Okay, we'll see if that works. Yeah, maybe I mute the whole server and then just go through the channels and set the notifications, like the channels that I want notifications for, and turn those on. Neppy has so many fans. Yeah. Oh, you haven't even. Why not? It's just a Neptune stalking server. No, it isn't. Although it does get used for that. It's not primarily that. I don't think Fappy knows the new AI text-to-speech we have. I can't remember how long she's been in here for. Oh, I should put it separate space in BA.
BA right now. First to 10 for 20 bucks. Oh shit, I'm losing. This doesn't count. There was no bet. You are getting your money, bitch.
God damn, really put the emphasis on bitch. Jesus.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it was following me, of course. Everything does.
That was your idea. What was your idea? This was my idea a long time ago. I just the biggest issue was getting stuff without music in the background. I'm pretty sure though you did mention that I should commission Lunar to getting me all the clip. He didn't end up doing that though. I ended up having something else. Yeah. Let's see if you remember this one, Faffy. I don't know if you remember this. We added another one too.
At the end of the day, I'm the guy who's the full-time video game player. I'm the guy with the community of people watching him. I'm the guy with the beautiful fucking girlfriend that's going somewhere in life that just might continue to remind you that it sucks to be you. So you can keep fucking with me and keep getting your kicks out of it. Do your damn thing. But it just might not matter to me in the grand scheme of things.
Oh no, what's this, BP? I'm always scared when you're linking me to a Discord. I'm gonna open this up and there's gonna be a big fat caucus in there. It says there's no text channel. BP doesn't know how to link shit. Okay, don't make it weird though, Bincha. Wait, why are you putting a second B in there? What the hell? This is the Solar Knight outfit with the Seahorse diving mask. Didn't I get banned from his chat the other day? Yeah. Not the first time I've been banned from his chat. And it's also not the first time I've been banned from his chat from not even typing in his chat. That man, for some reason, thinks that it's clearly him attempting to make a power play because he knows he has so little control over anything else that goes on. So he tries to have the illusion of control by trying to ban people from his chat even when they're not typing in his chat. There was one time he came in here and he didn't like what I said to him, so he went back to his chat and banned me. And I'm sure sometime in the near future I will be unbanned again, and then he won't like what I say about him because he only wants people who agree with him to be in his chat. So he'll ban me again and the cycle will continue. The funny thing too is if he was watching Lunar's whole VOD, I actually defended him a couple times. I made sure that it was noted that Neptunes doesn't do that weird shit of just claiming people are racist for the sake of trying to put them on the defensive. Neptunes is actually a lot better at not doing that now. And then there was someone who was trying to make accusations of him being a pedo. And I said, cut that weird shit out. Unless you have fucking proofs and receipt, don't say that shit. It's just fucking weird. But then the one time I didn't defend him, and somebody was trying to defend him buying his WoW Gladiator, that shit set him off. No. He called me? No, he pointed out that Snake used to call me that. And he should realize it, because we had a conversation about it. But for some reason, he still brings it up, and for some reason ignores the context. So, little TLDR of the old story of when Neptunes first started streaming. He got into it with a bunch of Snake guys. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Maybe it won't be the TLDR. Maybe it'll be the TL part. So, this is the long version. So, one day he was talking with, I think it was Vertex members. This is way back in the day when Choice was in Vertex. And he was commenting about how streamers aren't part of guilds and they don't take part in it. And he made a comment about how he watches Vertex's Discord and he never sees Choice in there. And I said, yo, don't you think that's kind of weird that you're watching a Discord for Choice? And at the same time, there was some people in there who were saying some racist shit to him, and he associated those people with being Vertex. And because I was defending Choice and commenting about how weird that was to be watching the Discord for Choice, he automatically associated me with those people who were being racist. So the Snake guys, who were also in that chat, were laughing their asses off at him calling me racist and trying to jump to that conclusion. So they retagged me in the Snake Discord as the Grand Wizard, thinking it was funny. So of course, they eventually coax Neptunes into the Snake Discord, and then, of course, they make sure it's very clear that he notices that they renamed me as the Grand Wizard. And now, all of a sudden, Neptunes took that as verification of what he was saying, the implication of him trying to call me racist. Like, how could the Snake guys ever label me as the Grand Wizard if I wasn't racist? And the Snake guys are fucking laughing away. I'm telling them they need to cut that shit out. It was just a whole stupid situation, and it's obviously still living rent-free in his head, that whole situation. What was Filter doing in Vertex's Discord? What do you mean, Filter? Anyways, yeah, he still brings it up to this day, and it's really weird. Even Rylock, when he first was doing that shit, even Rylock went into Discord with him and was like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna say he is or he isn't, but you need to have receipts. You need to stop saying this shit. Because Rylock's a homie, and he actually has some common sense. I wish all this talk turned to PvP. Yeah, I have a command for it, money. It's not Gandalf. No, it isn't. I actually had no idea the Grand Wizard reference until Snake did that shit too. Sorry guys, cam's off. Yeah, I think most people don't understand that reference. Which is a good thing. Good on you guys. Shut up, Kiki. Kiki was one of the idiots in the Snake Discord at that time who thought the reference was hilarious. What am I gonna have for lunch today? What the hell is this? Why is there a pack all the way over here? A little event, like in the middle of those two packs.
NPS, why is your title the Grand Wizard, Zeth? Huh? What? Got nothing to say cause you got caught in 4K?
Why do you guys keep fucking up typing NPC? It's like the third time today. A Wawa hoagie? What's a Wawa hoagie? Fried pickles and pickled mayo sauce. I'm actually not a huge fan of pickles. I find that they are too strong of a flavor and they just overtake whatever you're eating.
Zethian stream. Bottle of homemade punch. DoorDash on the way. I'm gonna have a good morning.
I thought this was the South Park J-Lo song. I know, right? Like I said, South Park does it right because they always find a way to offend somebody. But when I do that, I get muted. What do you mean? We just skipped the song, and then I blacklisted it. With your mouth when you ride. That's a funny episode, too.
Zethian can never get top 100 without Sage being overtuned. Never! He's a class-carried old man with no hands.
You know, part of me is dumb, you know? Part of me was like, I should have played. I should have played more, just abuse Sage, but... Oh, what you gonna do? I know, you did, Dragor. I'm paraphrasing you, but you said, basically, shut up, bitch. We all know you've been playing this game long enough that you're not flavor of the month. Abuse that shit while it lasts.
What? Zeth, you. Why are you? No, I can't, Zethian. That's why you're banned in my chat.
See, that's the difference between me and Neptune's. He gets top 100 when Mana Drain is busted. I avoid the season when Sage is busted. He buys Gladiator, I don't. He and I are not the same. There's another Kiki? Shut the fuck up. Colossal? You shut the fuck up too. Fucking Peanut Gallery just showed up. Shut up, BP. Okay. We're moving on the conversation. There's certain names, when I see a bunch of them involved in the conversation, I know this conversation is a bad one to be having, so let's move on.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You never got to experience Mana Drain, May? That shit was busted. Against WP classes, you could kick them out of their super armors. It was more powerful than a grab. It just completely kicked them right out of their super armor. Whatever ability they were doing, you drained their MP, and then all of a sudden it says, not enough resources to do that.
Wow, did you guys hear Taylor Swift announced her 12th album on Travis podcast? Holy lock in chat.
They should give Shies a stamina drain ability. Definitely not. Might as well drain all your stamina. I mean, that's what it was like, right? Is if it drained all of your WP, it would... If you were a WP class, if you're a mana class, it didn't matter because mana... Like, people have thousands of mana, right? So it didn't affect you. But if you had WP, it drained you and you just got completely fucked. What they should have done was either changed it to a percentage-based drain. I think I had another thing, but I don't remember what it was. They could have did that, right? Just made it percentage-based, so it didn't, like, make it the game unplayable to WP classes and have no effect against other classes. Like Suckjack's shield thing? Well, the Suckjack's shield too is fine because it's like they're not chasing you around while doing it. They legit put their sword in the ground. It takes a second to ramp up, and then if you try to hit them while they're doing it, then it does that, right? Like Suckjack's was perfectly fine with the way it was implemented. In the past, I would. If I was in a PvE setup, that was one of the conveniences of this spot. Is I could quickly go into the safe zone, swap things, and then be set up for PvP. And then as soon as I set up for PvP and I step out of the safe zone, usually that's when they run. But now you don't... Why are we listening to this shit again? But yeah, now when I'm on Arsha, I can actually just grind in a PvP setup, and I don't need to quickly go in there to quickly swap stuff. Oh, the Nightcore version. Okay, maybe it's a little better. Maybe it's a little better.
I'm so tired of being a virgin. D.
I can help you with that. Right eye.
Huh? No.
What is wrong with you, BP Pounder? What is actually wrong with you? Why are you picturing that? What a creative gentleman. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess anything could be considered art, huh? Depending on the viewer. I definitely got the bot crashing less today, which is nice. After this hour, I think it's lunchtime. My hand's hurting? No. I think we're gonna get a flame today. I don't know why I'm feeling a flame. Oh, I gotta untake my Wukong tonight. Or tomorrow, I guess. Since I can't dummy for this last 1%, I might as well AFK fish again. Gonna be back to making money. Crazy to think that I've thrown away like nearly 60 bill by dummying over all this time. I could have been 1% richer, chat. Isn't RBF supposed to be good XP? RBF is good XP if you could spam it. But most of the time there isn't even an RBF rolling. And also you make no money RBFing, you lose money. Same with dummies. Dummies, though, are actually way better XP. And you don't lose money. I mean, I guess maybe you lose 20 mil, but... It's nothing like in a single RBF you could be down quite a bit. Where one night of dummying you're down like usually just over a bill worth of fishing. It's not that big of a deal. It's a much more reasonable trade-off, right? That's what it's all about, BDO. Once again, you can also dummy whenever you want. RBF you can't. Look at this. Look how many people are doing RBF right now. Holy, it's fucking packed. One of the best ways to make RBF more profitable is to just have RBF consumables that are 1 silver from a vendor at the beginning of the RBF. Not only do you level the playing field between the people who are willing to spend money on perfumes and harmonies and the people who don't, but you remove that expense from all of them. What made me switch from blue to yellow? The fact that they throw so many loot scrolls at us that it's impossible to ever run out while using blue loot scrolls. And it's damn near impossible to run out if you're even using yellows. Like, my loot scrolls slowly go down, and then all of a sudden there's some type of event or loyalty rewards, or I have enough radiant Shikatu seals, and all of a sudden my loot scrolls are back up. At that point, there's no reason not to use yellows. Oh, that was the song. I was like, what the hell? That doesn't sound like my doorbell. This is the Solar Knight outfit. Suck Megu damage. Pretty much every Awakened Sage has it now. Not every. There was actually some Awakened Sage mains that somehow didn't manage to get top 100, which is kind of crazy to me. Yeah. You're probably playing Awakened Mystic though, right? Actually, I don't even know how good of a grinder Suck Mystic is, but I know Awakened Mystic is a busted grinder right now. I don't know if it's the same for Suck. The most common Awakened Stage outfit? Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of people who had never earned top 100 in Solaire that all of a sudden did this season with Sage. And last season with Sugzerker. And this, or, no, sorry, last season with Deadeye and, well, I mean, I guess it's always Zerker. But Deadeye and Awegu last season, and Sugzerker the season before that, and Awakened Drak the season before that, and Stuck Megu the season before that, and Musa the first season. And then you had some people who tried to hide it too, right? Like, this guy played all season as a Zerker and was fucking struggling. And then decided at the end of the season to hop on the Sage. I don't know if he was trying to take rank 1 from the Zerkers with Sage, but he hadn't got top 100 ever in every single season. What is this song? Nice playlist. This is I don't know. Chat liking certain music these days. Remember, you guys, you can vote to skip. Damn. I'll remind you guys that, and you did it quick. You did it fast as fuck. I feel like I do need to increase the amount of vote. I do feel like we need to make it more of a majority. Not necessarily a majority. Oh, yeah, I knew this is the second crash of the day. Maybe increase it to 10. 10 vote skips. Do you even have 10 active chatters? Sometimes I wonder, you know? I mean, I typically have 1/3 or 1/4 of the views of Janae, but I have like 10 times the active chatters, so I think I'm doing all right. Can you request again? Yeah, you can. The bot restarts pretty quickly, as long as something doesn't happen within like 2 seconds. 10 times 0 equals... Fuck you, Bert! That's fucked up. I know, I shouldn't even... I thought about it, Tortoise. I was like, should I say it? It's just gonna get the haters out. I don't want it to be a hater thing. It was just a funny observation. That's it. Let's move on. Who is tomorrow? It's gonna be you tomorrow. You keep it up. Actually, no, after that Vert comment, we're making it him. Yeah, it's crashing a lot less today. I think I understand what the problem is. I think whenever it's trying to contact the Twitch or the Spotify API, and if it's doing too many things at once, I think those APIs have a rate limit. So if you go beyond that, and I guess either it doesn't get a response back or gets a denial, I don't know how that works when you are exceeding a rate limit. That's what causes it to crash. So I've turned off some things to reduce the amount of, I guess, commands it's issuing to those APIs, or requests it's issuing to those APIs. And it seems to have dramatically reduced the amount of crashing. So I'm going to go through the settings later again, now that I got confirmation on this, and see what else I can do. Taurus? Oh, damn it, I do myself, didn't I? It's over. It's over for me. Problem is, you guys are trouble. Even Vert can verify this. When you're having a conversation and these three names start popping up in your chat, you know it's time to move on the conversation. It's probably not a good one. Because these guys only perk up in their chairs when there's some tomfoolery to be had. Wait, Vert, some trouble. Bad news, we're all you have, big man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's cooked for me, isn't it? That thing got stuck where he nerfed in the next week. Awakened Sage ended up in the state it's in today. Actually, that's not true. Awakened Sage was overbuffed long before the buffs and nerfs actually happened. Just nobody realized it. I remember I even had Dragor in here pissing and moaning, "Oh my god, I can't believe they removed the float off Void Gateway. Sage is gonna be so bad now." And I was like, what are you talking about? This shit is busted. Knockback on Impaling Flash is busted. All of these changes happened long before that. And nobody believed me. And then all of a sudden people got a whiff of that Awakened Sage power, and then all of a sudden it was much more powerful, or much more popular. Oh no, my active chatters are actively chatting. What the hell was that at the end? Jesus. Is the AI even out of breath? Holy fuck. See? Case in point, right there. Tom fucking foolery. You gonna go see Weapons tonight? What's Weapons? Yeah. And you know why that is, Vert? Is because the script I read, when you're just reading, it's hard to have like your normal mannerisms in it, right? So what I need to do is I need to actually find a 5-minute recording of me just being like active talking to you guys, which is going to be kind of hard. I guess maybe the last 5 minutes is probably a good one. And then it'll have a lot more of the inflections and mannerisms that I have when I'm normally talking. And it'll sound a lot more like me. But yeah, the script, like the Game of Guilds intro, that was just something I wrote and I read. The script that I wrote for the TTS, same thing, right? Or I didn't write the script, there was a script provided, but I just read through that, so it doesn't have the proper mannerisms and stuff in there either. You'll record me in Discord, don't worry. I'm sure you probably already have recordings. Why am I speaking faster than normal? What are you talking about? Sometimes I speak fast. Which Game of Guilds intro did you read? Oh, this is a long one. A long time ago. Back in Man Up, right? This is an old Man Up video. Okay, we are going to take a little intermission here. I'm going to go make some lunch, chat. Let's go see if my Wukong is level 100 or 100. Level 65 yet.
We can redeem this for 5 minutes straight instead.
The only issue is right now the AI text-to-speech for me is actually pretty good, but I don't have the original audio file for that. So I'm worried that if I replace it with one that I think is better to train it, it might end up worse, and then I won't have this one to go back to. Let's see. Boom! Oh, 84%. Oh, no. We're so close to 65. Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go make some lunch, chat. Mods, keep an eye on these song requests. Do me a favor, keep an eye on these song requests. Oh, I forgot you were a mod, Beefy. Jesus, fuck, what was I thinking?
How's the cut going? I put that shit on hold for a little bit. I put that shit on hold. I am hungry, so I put that on hold. isn't Hawaiian Punch. This is homemade punch.
Triple Sage is so bad. What did they do to my class? Triple what? How am I ever going to recover?
Oh, I can lose the fat, but right now my face looks good right now with the body I'm at. So I don't want to lose too much weight and look like a skeleton. Those words hurt. If someone allowed me to grind, I would go get back. You should go get back. I don't get it. Do you like my dick that much? I'm not homophobic, but he's gay. No! I don't get it. Do you like my dick that much? I'm not homophobic, but he's gay. No!
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Bro, is that you leaving jars of mayo open on the fire escape? The birds are going crazy. Whoa!
I'm a snitch, so I am forever going to be a snitch. Why do you think I'm covertly grinding right now? I wouldn't be grinding if I wasn't protected by PA. You know what they told me? Please, 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 make a ticket. Make a ticket. I'm making my ticket directly with you.
Yo, I'm back. I accidentally overcooked my bacon. I forgot about it in the air fryer. So it's a little crispy.
Way, Sage is so bad. What did they do to my class? What? How am I ever going to recover?
Jesus.
A level.
Thank you for your subscription to Fart in the Face Daily. Are you ready for your fart?
Yes, please.
Delicious. My lunch, not the fart.
content creator. Doing shit I can't do to be a content creator. Do you understand why I'm bitching? The favoritism? I can't be a content creator because the content that I do, right? So how the fuck is he a content creator with the content that he's doing? That it is steps that Jike know what I mean. Like it don't make sense.
Wait, it did that pretty well. What the fuck? You know what's funny? That he was incapable of telling the difference between himself and Carl. That it wasn't the content that he was doing. It was how he was doing it. And not understanding that the way he acted and acts is a brand risk. Get a Joe in here? Yeah. Oh, I should have showed Joe that TTS. Or showed Bert that TTS, I mean. He would have got a kick out of that. Sage is not going to be dead at all. Not yet, at least. Pop another food buff, and off we go. We got about 1.15 today. I don't think it's S+ tier right now. Depends on what, though, I guess. I mean, in 1v1, it's probably S+ tier, but... And, AOS. Yeah. If a class needs to be S tier for you to enjoy it, then yeah, I don't know what to say. The class will be fine. Plenty fine. People will still complain about it. That's how fine it'll be. I'm worried that they're gonna nerf Sage and just ignore Hash. Yeah. Well, the difference between Hash and Sage is you can't pick up Hash for an hour and instantly start clapping people's cheeks that have been playing the game for years. Where you could do that with Awakened Sage. Like, people don't care when good players do well on strong classes. People care when bad players can do well. And Hash isn't nearly as easy to pick up. It's not difficult, but it's not even close to as easy as Awakening Sage was. If you can only get enjoyment out of playing what's best, then you're a bitch. And you can't change my mind on that. You can try. Remember, there's a difference. Ain't nobody saying you have to lock in on one class. But when you're just jumping to whatever's the strongest, you a bitch. So, muddying the waters between those two things just makes you guys look like fools. Yeah. What are you playing anyways? You were playing Wukong for a bit.
Same.
That's the thing, is I'm not telling them how they should play the game. I'm just saying that they're a bitch if they play the game that way. Once again, you're muddying waters and looking like a fool. If you don't like the way people look at you because you choose to play the game that way, then maybe that's a you problem, not a me problem. Remember, offense is taken, not given.
Dragor Honey, shut up.
Yeah, gotta put a rule. Only Dragor can use the TTS. At this point, anytime you type a message even without the TTS, it sounds like that in my head.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
But yeah, I'm not telling people how to play. But if my opinion of how they play makes them uncomfortable, that's a them problem. And I'm not the only one that feels that way about the way they play. God damn, Lekershan just like, give me money. Give me that goddamn sub. Any gifters? I should do those gifting sales. I actually have a way to manually do a gifting sale. I don't know if there's a limit to how much you can do it, but I think I can do like a 30% discount on gifted subs. I just wonder how that works. I wonder if that 30% comes completely out of my end, or if that 30% gets split half and half. Beefy doesn't know the tech. No, they don't share dummy XP. I'm thinking the reason why they don't share dummy XP is because dummy XP is percentage based, and your tag gets the XP that your main gets. So it would be like a ridiculous way to power level yourself would be to like take a level 66 character, tag a low level character to it, whatever the lowest is that you can. I know you can't take it at level 1, but then just do like a night of overnight dummying, and you would probably be able to power level yourself to level 60 in like one night. Which honestly, I don't even actually see what the problem with that would be. Like, who really cares? But that's the only logic I could think of behind not having that shared. Family XP? Family XP would be cool. Same with family fitness stats. I honestly think they should do that. I think at this point, though, that would piss people off if they did that. Because anybody who's been keeping classes tagged and, like, power leveling all their characters with it would obviously see, like, a massive XP jump once they consolidated all the XP. I guess what they could do is just make it whatever your highest character is and not combine it all. And then just start from there. I guess that would alleviate that issue. But yeah, I've like, aside from when fishing became popular, I've always had something tagged for the double XP. Though I wouldn't be surprised if I got pretty close to level 68 if they just combined them all. I can't remember, how did they do life skills again? We got a tide over there. Yeah, I thought they merged it. Yeah. Like I said, that would unnecessarily punish. I mean, I guess it wouldn't punish them, but people would act like it's a punishment, right? People who weren't using the system to get like levels on other characters. It wasn't a straight combining, are you sure? I thought it was. I don't remember now. I just remember being excited that they did it, and extremely surprised. You got a certain amount of XP per character that was at a certain bracket. Ah, okay. Oh, I think I remember that. I think I remember some life skillers being kind of upset because they had like two characters that were like guru cooks or something like that. And they wanted them to both be combined, right? So if they're like guru 30 and guru 40, that they would have been instantly guru 70, right? Some shit like that. And they were mad that that didn't happen. Yeah, I vaguely remember that now. No, I mean, I just picked numbers out of my ass, but they wanted it to be just like a straight up addition, right? Remember, though, life skillers aren't people? Yeah. Do you say that to yourself every time you buy their commodities off the market? Don't worry, life skillers, I got you. Don't listen to these haters. You think I can afford buffs? Yeah, I guess checkmate. Fuck. You got me. Ooh, 98.7 chat. I really only need to hit like 98.85. And then I'll wake up tomorrow at 99 flat. I kind of want to grind another 0.3 today. I've already done almost 0.2. I might just hit 99 tonight and then not have to dummy. Do a little crazy grind today. Boy, here we go.
Hey, I'll say this, Lunar. Hey, Lunar, I'll say this. Basically, what I'm saying is you scare the out of me. I just don't want to beef with you no more. I know that shit. After seeing that video, like, you scare the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That shit is scary.
How long till you get a DMCA takedown over that? Why would I? That's just somebody who happens to sound like somebody. It isn't actually them. That's why it's not named after them. I mean, if they're not taking people down for the Trump voice, I don't think they're taking shit down for other voices, you know? Yeah, what's the South Park disclaimer? I need to memorize that. All characters and events this show, even those based on real people, are entirely fictional. All celebrity voices
We riot
are
if they
impersonated
take away this voice.
poorly. And the following program contains coarse language, and due to its content, it should not be viewed by anyone. Yo, I'm safe. Maybe I need to have that at the start of every stream. Just have that during the waiting screen. Here we go. Let's see. Add text. All characters and events in this show.
Him so fat you can play an episode of Fear Factor by hiding a jelly donut between one of my fat rolls. You got 30 seconds to dive in there and avoid all the pocket lint, gum wrappers, and crumbs.
Fictional. All celebrity voices are impersonated poorly. The following program. Is that it? Oh yeah. The following program contains coarse
ALL
language,
selectors and events in the show. Even those based on real people are entirely fictional. All celebrity voices are impersonated but poorly. The following program contains coarse language and due to its content should not be viewed by anyone. All celebrity voices are impersonated.
Maybe I just put that in the top corner? There we go, or right up here. There we go, problem solved. Neptunes? What do you mean Neptunes? That's just the NPC's voice. If it has any resemblance to other people you know, that is purely coincidence. I definitely did not say that. Listening ears on. I feel like you're hearing what you want to hear, and not what I'm saying.
Sage is a balanced class.
That's right. Oh yeah, Scarlett Johansson is reportedly taking legal action against OpenAI due to the similarity between the voice of ChatGPT's Sky persona and her own voice. She claims that OpenAI used a voice that was eerily similar to hers without her permission, even though she had previously declined an offer to voice the AI. See, now that's what makes it odd, right? Trying to sue somebody for having a voice or using a voice that's similar to yours is really weird. But the fact that if they asked her prior and then they just magically had one that sounded really like her after, that's definitely fucking weird.
That's MY voice.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Why does it say no, it's not twice? Actually, if you take a look at that with music, it's not as easy as you're portraying it to be. There's lots of songs in history that sound very similar to each other, and just the smallest difference is actually enough to defeat it. Like, one of the most famous lawsuits regarding music copyright and similarities is Vanilla Ice and Prince. Under Pressure and Ice Ice Baby, exactly. They do this to protect artists. Oh, did I say Prince? Yeah, sorry, I meant Queen. Didn't he ultimately have to give them credit? I don't actually remember. Let's look it up. Let's find out for sure. It seems like we're all not really too sure. What happened with the lawsuit, the copyright lawsuit between... Instantly it says Scarlett Johansson. I keep wanting to say Ice Cube. Fucking Vanilla Ice. Okay, the copyright lawsuit between Vanilla Ice and Queen over the song Ice Ice Baby was settled out of court. Vanilla Ice, who sampled the bass line from Queen and David Bowie's Under Pressure in Ice Ice Baby, was accused of copyright infringement. The settlement included Vanilla Ice giving songwriting credits, oh, I guess they did, and paying an undisclosed sum of money. Vanilla Ice later claimed he purchased the publishing rights to Under Pressure to avoid paying future royalties, but this claim is disputed. Do you have two tabs open? Let's see. The case brought attention to the issue of sampling in music and the importance of clearing samples. It also highlighted the potential legal and financial consequences of copyright infringement. I wonder if there is another thing, because I feel like... Oh, fuck, there's a tide going on over here. I feel like there was another case surprised Dragor isn't weighing in on this. He's in the music industry. Or in the music world. I feel like this would be his wheelhouse. What are we talking about? We were talking about DMCA with AI voices, and then we were trying to draw a parallel between music copyright and songs being too similar to each other. And I thought that in the case of Queen and Vanilla Ice, there was a clear line drawn, but I was obviously mistaken in this because there was apparently a sample that was used. But I thought... See, I don't even know how to fucking word it, but... I thought the courts decided to protect artists that, unless it's like a one-to-one copy, that it's usually, you know, even though it's gonna upset people, it's safe. And I guess, like, I drew to that example, but it looks like in that example, Vanilla Ice admitted that he actually used their sample. Or used a sample from one of their songs. Because I think the courts recognize that if artists are constantly afraid to make music because it might sound similar to others, and like take a look at how many songs just use the same chords. Like, there's always going to be some overlap, and if all it takes is a little bit to overlap with another song, it makes it very difficult for artists to make songs. The sample basically is a one-to-one rip. It's a direct rip from the song. Yeah, no. Like, obviously, in that case, that is the case, right? Using a sample without their permission is obviously copyright. We are talking about, like, in the case where there is overlap, but it wasn't a direct rip. It's a coincidence. That's right. I think that was the situation I was thinking of, was with Ed Sheeran and Marvin Gaye. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of songs. There's actually a fun video I watched recently where fuck, where is it? I just watched it on YouTube not too long ago. Oh, is this it right here? Oh. This is actually a shorter version of that. Where's the longer version of that? Yeah, I mean, I guess in the case of that, though, with chords, right? Typically, yeah, they use the same chords, but in different orders, so there obviously is that difference. It was Axis of Awesome. Fuck you, Tragor. Well, you know what, chat? Since the water is actually so muddy in regards to this, maybe we remove the toys. I'm just doing some reading up on it on my side monitor. Monster TPS as a bodyguard, you can have an NPC.
Get to the chupa.
I know, right? That's why I think I don't know where to be on this, because based on the things that I looked up, it does make it look like it could cause problems. But then you take a look at all of these AI text-to-speeches that exist right now, and like, there's no issues with any of them. Like, I can't imagine PTS Monster went to Trump and said, "Hey, can we use your voice for people to goop around with?" So, like, I doubt any of these sites have permission, yet they all do it. Maybe it's just because this is, like, still new. We're still navigating the legal landscape of it. Or have yet to navigate the legal landscape of it. Maybe it depends on how it's used too, right? Maybe if it's clear it's satire and it's not the person doing it, then it's okay. But when you try to impersonate the person using an AI copy of their voice and claim that it is them, maybe that's the problem? Yeah, exactly what Arsonate just said. Maybe intent is what's important, right? I have it disabled right now, Colossal.
NPC, I was in the shower, and I looked in the mirror, and I was like, damn, you look sexy. I know that's crazy, I know that's crazy. Like, I looked in the mirror because I just got done trimming the guy. Bro, we all know you ain't changed in 4 days, muotha fucker. Quit capping. NPC, no bitch.
Oh.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. Had to help my dad with something on his computer. It's so nice being able to just remote into his PC and help him. Is a Wicked Sage better grinder than Witch? No. Yo, what's up, John? Good morning.
Hard to believe I've been paying you to grind for a year now, lol.
Oh, hell yeah. I know lots of you guys probably don't use Facebook. Using Facebook as a messenger is kind of obsolete. But Facebook has this super annoying thing where it has end-to-end encryption for your chats with people. And whenever you get a new device, even though it never asks you to set a pin, it asks for a pin. And there's like no way to reset the pin, at least that I can find. Anybody know the solution to this? I just looked it up and it looks like there's a lot of people complaining about this bullshit. Apparently there's a way to reset the pin if you're on a mobile device using the Messenger app. But apparently not on a desktop PC, no, or a laptop. My dad's using a laptop and I just got him a new laptop and you know, it's telling him all of his Facebook chats are encrypted, which isn't a big deal. I told him all it does is just, all it means is you can't access the chat history, but it's not going to affect you being able to talk to them. No, It'll probably only do that for a little while until it realizes you don't care about the older chat history. But you probably still lose access to all of it. Yeah, and it's not me using a VPN. This is on my dad's laptop, and I know he doesn't use a VPN. Like I said, it's just a new device. He's logged into Facebook on a new device. And it's some stupid thing where it never asks you to put in a PIN.
When I used the Faceplace Messenger, I had to use a pen all the time. You can take that to the bank. Come on, man. What's the big deal?
Fucking startled me. Why is Biden so fucking loud? God damn. I know, it startled me too. It was fucking loud. Yep. Yeah, Devours definitely went down, which is a good thing. They were too common before, that's why they had no value. Now it's going to feel like a problem for a while now until the market settles. I don't know if they've necessarily dropped it enough for it to not be a problem, but yeah. Scarcity is important. But they definitely seem to drop less.
That Facebook Messenger pin has saved my marriage so many times. Priceless.
See, the fact that all of these DTS voices exist, I think as long as you're not trying to pretend like it is the person and it's clearly satire, I think it's fine. Like, if I were trying to make a video and using one of those voices and trying to pretend like it came from the real person, I think that's where it's a problem. Yeah. I'm not trying to monetize it.
A genuine question, Zeph. Have you ever encountered a good Musa in PvP that made your ass clench?
Yep. So, back in the day, this was a long, long time ago. But back in the day, back when I still played Warrior and I was grinding mansions, we started a stream and I was like, or I didn't start the stream, but I was in the middle of a stream and we were having a conversation. And I said, no, definitely not Trev. If we're talking Awakened Musa specifically, I remember saying to stream that there's never been a Musa that I found a challenge. It's a very one-sided fight. And then not even 30 minutes later, Crown Chest showed up on his Musa and clapped my cheeks. And he denied, I wasn't in show at the time, I was in Snake and Crown Chest was in Snow. He denied that he actually listened to the stream, but the fact that those two things happened so close to each other raised doubt. As for Suck Musa, Force Hunter and Suna. Force Hunter more than Suna because Force Hunter has the gear, but Suna, if he had the gear, just as much. Trep plays very predictably. He plays like a coward. So, as long as you understand he's always going to play like a coward, then you know exactly how not to fall into his cowardly trap. He was a demon. Yeah, he won the best in class, if I'm not mistaken, right? Was it him or was it someone else? Fuck, I can't remember. Hey, Lunar, did I see you hit another deck
NPC,
accessory?
this wants me to crash, bro. He wants me to crash. He's been playing with me this fooing whole time. He's just been playing with me. Sex demon.
Just 1 second.
I am going to DMCA you into the dirt. Sue you, you uppity streamer. I'll sue you and all your fish-eating friends in front of your mothers. You're gonna fry, punk. I'm coming out of the booth.
Any of my mods bored right now and want to do me a favor? Basically go into the VOD approximately 30 minutes ago. And if you know how, find a 5-minute session of me just talking to you. Us just kind of shooting the shit, nothing serious. Preferably too, and this might be kind of hard, 5 minutes that doesn't have the TTS going. You guys have been using that a lot today. But we could see if we can find or make a better Zethian TTS. I think what I need to do is I need to just download a 5-minute segment of my VOD, put it into Audacity, just manually cut out any of the times the TTS is playing, and then just use that to train it. But yeah, when you just give somebody a script to read it, it definitely takes the life out of it, right? By the way, it's back now, Colossal. I should blacklist a bunch of words, though. Make sure that you guys, or somebody, not you guys, I mean, you guys have been good with it so far, but we don't want somebody coming here making the AI TTS say some foul shit.
Just wants me to crash, bro. He wants me to crash. He's been playing with me this fuffing whole time. He's just been playing with me. Sex demon.
Yeah, honestly, don't even mess around with that word. It's too close and it messes people up. The M word sounds way too close to the G word.
I was in the shower and I looked in the mirror and I was like, damn, you look sexy. I know that's crazy. I know that's crazy. Like, I looked in the mirror because I just got done trimming.
Bro, we all know you ain't changed in 4 days, motherfucker. Quit capping.
No, bitch.
The timeline we all should have been in. If only the Neptunes and Joe timeline overlapped. Oh. We really missed out on some serious content. Tell him, Lunar. Barely just got it is a lot better than never had it. Couldn't hear you over our wealth disparity. That's toxic.
I am looking for Skin and Mike Hunt. Has anyone seen any?
Nep agreed to it? No, it's more so intent, right? So you can do this, but as long as you're not trying to impersonate people and pass it off as if it's them. And people understand that it's satire, right? That's the thing. I can hear it now. Yeah, I mean, lots of people are these days, right? He actually already had said that, though, Dragor. He actually went as far as saying that him deep-throating his microphone when he gets mad were all fake and AI.
All characters and events in this show, even those based on real people, are entirely fictional. All celebrity voices are impersonated poorly. The following program contains coarse language, and due to its content, it should not be viewed by anyone.
Mm-hmm. New level cap update? Aw, shit. Now you gotta decide between BDO or Vindictus. I think if Savior was out and had a thong up its ass, then it would be a no-brainer. But right now, Lunar has decisions to make. Yo. Apparently, maybe it wasn't Neptune's, but at least one of his mods at the very least. I'm gonna assume it was Neptune's because this is totally his MO. But apparently there's some people who were banned in his chat all of a sudden today. So he's probably in here just looking at all the people who are joking about him and banning them in his chat. Oh, that shit is too funny.
How's the cut going? I put that shit on hold for a little bit. I put that shit on hold. I am hungry, so I put that on hold. This isn't Hawaiian punch. This is homemade punch.
You know what pisses me off? What's that? Oh, yeah. They are so fucking annoying. They are so annoying. Kinjara plays with them. You shouldn't see all the messages he sent me. So I guess somebody's Discord got hacked, but I got a friend invite from somebody, and it showed them as being a verified Twitch streamer. So, and they messaged me. I accepted the friend request, and I gave them the little like wave that you can do. And then they messaged me saying, "Hey, I wonder if I have the chat history here." Should have been earlier than that. I removed them as a friend, so I don't know if it removed their chat history. I guess it might have. Should have been before this. Anyways, they were like, "Hi, I'm just looking for more friends." And I was like, okay. So I noticed that they were a streamer and they were verified. So I went to their stream and they were actually live streaming at the time. So I was like, oh, okay. So I'm watching the stream and this person's typing to me this whole time. And I see the streamer playing the whole time, doesn't stop. The person's playing an FPS game too. And they're having this full-on conversation with me on Discord while fully playing the game. I'm like, yeah, this person probably got hacked. Or typing with toes, yeah. He? Well, it was a she. It's always a she. And he fell for it? No. Just like Kanjara, it's fun to play with it, you know? Did you ask? No, I don't bother asking for that. My intentions are good, and if you get upset with... How do I word this properly? If you get upset with what I call you, even though my intentions are good, then you need to try harder.
do know the guy's G-spot's in the ass, right? I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know as a man, that's where our G-spot is, bro. You'll be like, what the fuck? To that millisecond, that's why guys don't even want anything near their ass, bro. Because they...
Shut up, bitch!
Which piece are you talking about, Umbrus? Can you hear me right now, Umbrus? Are you talking about... Oh, fuck, I can't find the right inventory. There we go. Are you talking about the cheese wheel piece that this people talk about? Or are you talking about the... Well, I guess I don't have one, but the piece that isn't these two. The one I don't have? Let me see if there's new data on it. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know how much worse City is. Let's see. Darkseeker says it's approximately 1 in 100 hours with the same buffs. And City of the Dead is... even worse. So yeah, it looks like Darkseekers is much better. It looks like you're twice as likely to get it at Darkseekers and you're going to make twice as much money. According to Garmoth. Yeah, no problem. You know what else pisses you off? Oh, hell yeah. Let's hear it. How many telescopes? I have 4 completed telescopes. Better to be pissed off than pissed on? Goddamn. Some wise words right there. Unless you're into that type of thing. Then maybe that's not true. What's wrong with it? Nothing that I can think of. I don't kink shame. As long as you're not hurting other people. At least without their consent. Have all the kinks you want, you know? Yeah, I really want to hit 99% today before the night's over. I don't want to have to hit the dummies tonight. I want to be back to fishing. faster. I don't necessarily need to grind faster. I need to stop taking so many fucking breaks. I'm getting distracted. I got some nice Italian sausages I'm grilling for dinner tonight. Yeah. The fact that they have that still, John, is just kind of annoying in general. They should just make it a flat amount. Because it fluctuates between, what, 60 and 120%? Just make it the equivalent of 90% and just make that permanently. Did I change the chat overlay? Yeah, it's wider now. 80 and 130? Oh, okay. So the average would be what, 105 then? Just make it static that all the time. Yeah, I agree too. Because then you don't have the like, if somebody types a paragraph, it doesn't wrap a whole bunch of times, right? It used to be at almost a, like the height of the chat box was almost at a 2-to-1 ratio of the width. I just made it a 1-to-1, so it's a square now. If enough messages get typed, you'll see it's a square. I was thinking of making the messages hang around a little bit longer instead of disappearing so quickly. I also, I don't know if you noticed, the music bot no longer is on my main account, so it doesn't show me typing it. And the music bot also doesn't show up on the on-screen chat. Yeah, I agree. 100 or 105%. It's just an annoying system. Right? And we already have the premise of them removing stuff like that, because it used to be the same thing with trade crates, right? Like if you're trying to hand in like your guru cooking crates, you'd have to find a channel that still had sales left on it, right? And EA recognized that that was annoying, forcing people to try to swap from channel to channel to channel to try to find an open channel. Like, yeah, it adds no value. It doesn't make the game more interesting. All it does is make the game more annoying. It's an unfun feature. Same with not being able to hand in your fish on a tagged character too. Like, that is also a unfun feature that adds no value to the game. It doesn't protect the game from any type of abuse. Any system that you could now abuse by having two characters tied together is still going to terribly underperform any other activity in the game. At this point, it might be a nice little buff to those things to make them a little bit more relevant. Oh, actually, I have my multi-chat off again. God damn it, I gotta cut that shit out! Sorry, I don't know why I yelled that last bit. Oh, new buffs. Oh, that reminds me. Oh shit, not what I wanted. Fuck. I don't know if you're there, Kinjar, but let me know what you think of what I just sent you. You might like this video? Yo, what's this? What the hell? That's actually crazy. I am super interested in that. Orphic, yeah. Yo, wait a minute. At what point does this turn into a porn extension where... Oh no! The future implications. Oh no. A whole new version of the stranger. It doesn't count because I'm not moving my arm. My arm's moving itself. The self-employed Dutch runner. Oh. Jeez, we're weird. What is wrong with us, chat? I'm not interested in that kind of thing. How much? Not the most flattering view. Stop the brakes. You're not gonna get to 99% like this. I know. I am using XP scrolls, yeah. Yep, I'm also doing that too. XP crystals and lightstones. Are you actually keeping track of it though? Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be weird. Still kind of weird you'd leave the tab open, or you just randomly checked it. But a little better. It does, yeah. A lot less people doing it. What are you doing, chat? You're all too quiet. Anything exciting going on? The Edania 460 DP requirement? That's not for all of Edania. That's just for the one castle, and we're not getting that castle right away. Edania Part 1 is being separated into 2 sub-parts. And the first one is going to be 450, I think it was, right? Or 455? I think it was 450. But that's just for the 4th castle. Because they're going to be giving us the 1st, 2nd, and 4th castle. And then later on we're going to get the 3rd and 5th. Or 3rd and 6th. Fourth is 450. Or 460, shit. Fine, I'll go find the image myself. Let's see. 427, 440, 445. Yeah, 450. The last one is 460. So it's not a 460 for Edania, it's 460 DP requirement for the last castle in part 1 of Edania. Swapping to new armors initially does not give you more DP, unless you already have a Pen Fallen God. Once you start upgrading the new armors, then it does give DP. It gives 1 DP per level. Once you start upgrading them. But obviously the first 4 weeks are going to be dedicated to upgrading them. So only the people with Pen Fallen God will initially get a +8 DP increase per Pen Fallen God they have. Basically allowing them to do that first boss, well, I guess the 4th boss, without a Pen Narc. They'll be able to do it with 1 Pen Narc. Actually, maybe... Here, 1 second. Let me pull up Garmoth again. I can't remember. I muddied it. We went through so many different things yesterday. I can't remember it all. Okay, let's see. Assuming you have a deck offhand and a Pen Sovereign Armor, or sorry, an Oct Sovereign Armor. That gives you... Oh yeah, never mind. So they'll be able to do the boss with no Pen Narcs by the 2nd week. Seems very off. Why? I mean, you're pretty under-geared if that's your DP. I mean, you have, what, 50 less DP than me? 53? No, you said 385. That's not your AP. You said 38... Oh. Oh, why'd you say 2 APs? Oh. Oh, you made that really confusing to read. Yeah, I don't understand what your confusion is with it. It all seems fine to me. How are you going to get that? By getting your Edania armors upgraded. Don't you think it would be weird if you had access to all of the castles before even getting any of the new gear? Right? Considering all 4 armors are going to have 10 upgrades to them, that's a potential for 40 more DP. What is the money source in Edania, you think? Killing mobs and bosses, the same as basically everywhere else in the game. Maybe they'll add some life scaling to the region, who knows? There'll be grind spots around the castle, and there'll be the bosses that you get rewards from, right? Item-wise, well, all the new ones that they announced, right? There's going to be upgrades to your artifacts. There's going to be upgrades to your light stones. There'll probably be new crystals or something. Maybe new artifacts in general. Well, probably not if they're giving upgrades. Obviously, the trash loot. Maybe some new crystals in general. You think trash loot will be a big chunk of the silver? Of course it will be. The trash loot's a big chunk of the silver everywhere in the game these days. Except for maybe some really old, out-of-date spot. The same lightstone set you use on everybody else. Vicious Shadows if you're trying to optimize PvE. I actually want less tower spots. pay-to-win AFK grinding rod? They have AFK grinding in mobile. Good luck sleeping through it, yeah. They have AFK grinding in PC depending on who you are? Huh? Yeah. I mean, that's not really AFK grinding. There's someone at the keyboard, just not the right person. And not the same keyboard. Well, if you're going the double Black Star route, you're going to need 20,000 Capras for your Gem of Twilight to get the Sovereign offhand. And on top of that, you're going to need some Capras in order to enhance your Sovereign offhand, as well as your Edania armors. But the Edania armors aren't going to be that big of a deal because you're only to be able to do 1 click a week. So, I don't know. I would save some Capras. I don't think there's any harm in holding on to them. I think Capras will go to max price for the first week, and then you'll get to see how many you need, and then you can sell them. Because there's going to be tons of people trying to get their Sovereign offhand, right? And that'll keep the market maxed. So, I don't think you need to sell them now. In fact, you're probably better off not selling them now and selling them then. Yeah. There is going to be lots of people pulling out Nuver Capras. But for every person that needs a Gem of Twilight and has a Nuver handy, there needs to be 2 people who don't have a Nuver ready or the Capras to cancel them out, right? Oh, I'm surprised you did that, Seamus. Are you grinding spots that don't drop Capras? Because I feel like ever since the Edania announcement, you probably could have saved up 20k Capras by then or grinded them up on your own. 2 tats from the box is nice. Which accessories? That's kind of huge. Wow, I can't believe that clip of me pretending to cry has 1,600 views. What the hell? Holy. I'd say I was pretending too. Shut up, Multi. Make that, yeah, people are saying that I need to make that as a sound clip, but it's too long. Tomorrow's the last day of pre-nerf Sage. It's all over. It's all gonna be over from there. Yep, you just get as high mastery as you want and fish at your favorite fishing hole. Like, even though I know it's not the best fishing spot, I like the spots in safe zones because I like to fish on my main character. Where you can fish at better spots, but now you got to do it on a sub 50 character. Otherwise, you know, someone might mess with you. And like your average person probably doesn't get messed with, but because I'm a streamer, people see me fishing on a character that can be messed with. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna make some content out of this. Yeah, fishing Mastery affects all spots proportionally. So if you get a 10% bump at one spot, you're getting a 10% bump at all spots. So the mastery, it doesn't matter what your mastery is when deciding where to fish. Yep, that's basically it, Gars. More prized fish. XP buffs were off again. Might have a little bit of an earlier dinner. Go fire up the grill, grill those sausages. Need a veggie to have with my sausages. Might make some broccoli. Might just steam some broccoli. Maybe make like a nice little cheese sauce to put on the broccoli. Kind of an odd pairing with a sausage, but delicious nonetheless. Wait, you're cooking your broccoli in the oven? What do you just have it like with some garlic, salt, pepper, olive oil or something? Making Alfredo but swapping the pasta with broccoli. Ooh, that sounds nice. How many flames have I gotten from here? Quite a few. Maybe half a dozen? Oh, that's, definitely more than telescope pieces. My first telescope piece was from, City. And since then I've earned 3 more from here. So probably half as much, right? Twice as many flames, and then probably twice as many kabuas as flames. So probably like 3, 6, 12. Give me the savior jam. Hey, hello, welcome. Hello from Canada. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Susilnia? Oh, okay. That's the third app crash of the day. That's not bad though. Way less than yesterday. Them saying we get Savior Edania Part 2 makes me wonder when we get it. I'm gonna assume the Calvion Ball. Oh fuck, Theo Vaughn cracks me up. $98.8. Probably not, to be honest. Probably just go back to grinding Darkseekers on Arsha. Fuck around the last few days with the changes to Sage. Try to get used to, you know. There are times where I get a little greedy with the Lightning Prison and sitting a little too close, so trying to train myself not to do that as often. Should encourage more sages to hold it to block damage. Yeah. I think most awakened sages will be fine. I'm excited about it because of the way you can use it, right? When you have an ability that people know that they can punish, you can start to bait them with it. Now, when you have an ability like that, like Interrogate, for example, once people know they can punish it, it feels miserable because if you use it and then they go to punish it, you can't react to it because you're locked into it. But an ability like Lightning Prison that you can instantly cancel out of, that means you can use it to bait people into positions that they shouldn't be in. because it's a super telegraphed ability, right? Like, you raise both your arms. It's practically the only ability Sage does that. It's a very noticeable ability. So you could start that shit. Instead of them going back, they might say, okay, this is my chance, and then they start going forward, and then you cancel out of it and punish them for it, you know? Yep, hash is actually the... Well, Serpent's Coil is punishable by grab, but it's not like a forward guard, right? And Lightning Prison was already able to do that, but now that it's actually a forward guard, even classes without a grab are... you can bait them in to try to punish that forward guard. Especially since it's one of the most obvious forward guards that we're going to have, right? A lot, like, Awakened Sage probably has more forward guards than lots of classes. But because you're moving around so rapidly and the forward guards are so short, it makes it feel like it's like giga protected, like SA wise, right? It's hard to punish a forward guard when the forward guard is like less than a second long and it's immediately right after and before a positioning, right? A repositioning. Thing is, too, with Lightning Prison, if I remember correctly... Actually, maybe it's kind of even now. The attack 3 is what? 15k, 12, 13... Yeah, it slowly ramps up. It's not as bad as it used to be. Disregard that thought. The forward guard radius for different range skills. Well, it's definitely not like 180 degrees. It's not like the whole front of your character. Probably already more like maybe 150. With the if you play the angles, you can get forward guards punished. You don't have to be like right behind them. Yeah. Yeah, there's some classes, they just... Oh. Hash is miserable to fight. Like I was saying earlier, a brand new Awakened Sage will do better than a brand new Hash. But good Hashes, holy... They are a fucking problem. Luckily, they're just not super popular. That's because your average flavor of the month player, they want to play easy classes. They don't want to play harder classes. And like I was saying, right, I've been preaching this for fucking ever now, is people don't care when good players do well. People care when bad players do well. So when a class is made really easy and strong, that's what pisses people off, because the bad players get on it and start doing well. And then that also means you run into it a lot more. Yeah. You can play Perma SA2 with Awakening Sage, but you're doing a lot of nothing while you're doing it. A lot of our main damage comes from our forward guards. But like, I could just spam Spear Bolts, you know, Impaling Flash, Divine Executioner, Rift Storm. I don't have Void Eruption learned, but I could do that into that, and then all of a sudden I'm back into the same rotation. And I've literally never left iframe SA. And that's without Lightning Prism. So you'll still be able to do that, right? But the thing is, like, a lot of those abilities that I'm doing, like Void Gateway, isn't doing that good damage, and you can't turn it, and it's an ability you're locked into. Rift Storm is super small AoE as well as like no damage. Basically in that whole rotation, the only thing that's doing damage is your Spear Bolt, Aftershock, and Judgment a bit. Hash though, like you're saying, they can do that fully protected shit, and like Suck Hash is just fucking chunking you. Their damage is absolutely unethical. Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing fully protected, you should be doing a lot less pressure. Right? When you start stepping outside of the comfort zone, then, you know, it's a balance, risk and reward, right? And then the situational awareness of knowing when to use what. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not mad about the forward guard on Lightning Prison. Because I think, like, it's funny, right? Because you got this mentality, everybody, almost anybody you talk to, you ask them, they're like, yeah, I want everybody to be less protected. This whole SA shit is bullshit. And then when it comes time for them to get a forward guard, they're like, oh, you mean me too? Nah, I don't know about that. I'm talking to everybody else. It's like, shut up. Everybody's talking to everybody else. So, you know, I like that, you know, would I have preferred to keep the SA? Of course. But, you know, I think if they take this approach with more classes, that's a good thing for the game overall. Pop another one of these. Now that I know I can get more of them, I'm not stressing about using them super efficient. Yeah. Oh, 100%, right? I was also saying, Multi, like they could have chose... Here, 1 second, let me finish off this pack. They could have chose to give Rift Storm a forward guard instead. Right? Rift Storm is this ability. It's such a small AoE, that little effect on the ground there, and that's it. You got to be right next to someone to do that. If they would have gave that a forward guard, this is what would have happened. You would just lock that ability. You now have one less ability in your toolkit because you would never use that. The risk is way too high and the reward is non-existent. And then, yeah, you have abilities like Lightning Prison, which I think in a lot of cases is stronger with the forward guard. But if you use it badly and your positioning is bad, then it could punish you. Risk and reward, but the reward feels worth the risk. So obviously you wouldn't lock that. That's the problem that Suck Striker has, is it's a melee class that is just absolutely loaded to the tits with forward guards. And a forward guard is not very useful if you have to be right next to the person. And then you have, like, if you were to give Wizard more forward guards on, like, long-range abilities, like, how do you trade that? Like, long-range forward guards are insane. So range definitely should play a huge role on deciding whether something's a forward guard or not. Now, an ability like this, right? So a Tor's Palm, this is also a nice range, right? I can do that. That's forward guard. That just hits the immediate area. That's a forward guard I can use because if I use this ability and someone's right here, that's my own fault. But if I use it and they're right here, it's enough time to get it off and then move, right? It requires proper positioning and knowing the range of your ability. Buff my suck striker? Bingy, you bitch. Bingy, he's a Dragon Slayer Night Wizard. Depends on which way the breeze is blowing, you know? How's the, how are the ninja changes though, Bingy? You've been playing a lot of ninja? How you liking the stealth changes? I didn't ignore 3 of your comments. I talked to you when you first talked to me earlier today. What are you talking about? Now, I might have missed comment number 2 and 3, but I didn't miss number 1. Here, I'm checking your chat history. You're about to piss me off. Let's see what your first message was. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't remember you saying hi, Gildy. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. No, that's yesterday. Never mind. Oh, hi, Gildy. I never got my hi. Oh, shit. I missed both of those. Oh, I did miss the first 2. I responded to number 3. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Bingy, you know what? Do you know what the definition of insanity is? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Every day you come in here and I miss your first message and you get all upset about it. At what point are you going to be like, oh yeah, old man Zeth just being old? I'm not ignoring you. Get out of here. It's just I get so caught up in the conversation or whatever I'm looking at that I miss it. I promise you this, Bingy. At me every time. Every time you come in here, say hi. Say at Zethian. Yo, what's up, Gildy? And I promise you I will never miss it again. Because that shit is highlighted bright and red on my screen. The funny thing about that saying is, it was said by Einstein. Yeah, I know the quotes from Einstein when they were discovering quantum mechanics, where you literally do the same thing and get different results. Really? Yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind the quote. I just know it was one of his quotes. But that is kind of ironic if that was the situation where he said that. What if we at in every message? If you at in every message, then the whole system crumbles, and now I can't read anything again. Because everything's red, I can't tell what is what. But I have no issue with you guys adding me. Like, if you want a specific response from me, I don't mind you guys adding me. In fact, for the important messages, like questions and shit, it's probably better. So close to 67. Yeah, chipping away. My goal is 99% today. And then it'll take us about 3 days to get the last 1% because we won't be able to dummy overnight anymore. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 0.5 in 2 days each without dummying. Today's a pretty long grind day, and we should be able to get a pretty good grind in tomorrow, which will secure it for Friday. We'll get as much as we can, though, between tomorrow and the next day, so hopefully it's not at the end of the stream on Friday, it's more earlier in the stream. You can still dummy it, send your account info to Trep. Are you kidding me? You're assuming that Trep grinds on his own account. I'd send that account info to Trep and then he'd send it to his cousin. At that point, I might as well skip the middleman, you know? Let our kids grind our accounts? Hey, wait a minute. There's the plan. I'll buy a big old bucket of my kids' favorite ice cream and I'll tell them if you get dad an extra 0.2% XP, I'll let you have ice cream tomorrow after dinner. Your oldest is almost 16? Holy. How are those teenage years treating you? I'm getting scared. They're around the corner for me. I have 2 daughters, and the oldest is just about to be a teenager in January. Turning 13. She'll finally be old enough to be on stream, too, so, like, if she wants to come and say hi. If we want to showcase her, her singing talent, she can actually be on stream. Zeth, when was the last beef against PvP players? Beef with me or between different players? I'm just worried about him making me a grandpa before I turn 40. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When you got a boy, you just got to worry about one dick. When you have a girl, you have to worry about every dick in the world. My wife and I need to get a house with a porch so I can sit out there with a shotgun. Hey, what's up, Prozac? Against other players. What do you mean by that? Like, players against players or me against players? Like, are you specifying me? Because I think in general, I just don't beef with people. I mean, it's fun to say nonsense and stuff like that, but I really don't care. Like, it's fun to tease and joke about the whole Neptune situation, but I genuinely don't have any beef with him. I don't care if he banned me in his chat. It really doesn't change anything. 99% of the time, I'm just watching his stream and not typing anyways, and I can still do that. So nothing actually changes at all. The only time I make comments is when something funny arises, and I know I can make a comment to make his chat laugh, so if anything, it hurts his chat. I can still just think my funny comment out loud and make myself laugh like a stupid idiot. One of my 6 daughters? What? How many kids do you have, Henny? Holy! So you have a boy and 6 daughters? You got 10 baby mamas? Holy playa, Jesus. Man out here spreading his seed. So what, you have 6 boys and 6 girls? With 10 mothers? How rich are you? I hope you're supporting them all. Got royal oats I gotta sow? Yo, this man out here, King Tut, and he can't even afford a fucking... Wait, is that Twitch Turbo? That's a Prime. Oh, never mind. You got a Turbo? You watching ads? There ain't no way you're watching ads like a peasant. Or their husbands. You ain't got to be rich to be a good father. Oh, no, you definitely don't. But people have needs, you know? And that costs money. Food is not fucking cheap. Rent is not cheap. I know all 10 of those mamas aren't living with you, which means they all have their own places. Clothes, activities. Right? Kids got to have hobbies. It makes a big deal, a big difference when they got shit to do and they're not just left to their own devices. Yeah, I can't tell if he's trolling either. I don't know. I think he's being serious, to be honest. But I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, I'm just playing. I wish we all did that poly life. The polygamous life would be lit. I mean, I don't think there'd be enough ladies to go around. Yeah. How many of those baby mamas are living off tax dollars? You said the one is making good money, but what about the others? Because if they're living off of tax dollars, then you're a menace to society, and somebody needs to give you the snip. None live off the government? Okay, good. Nah, if none of them are living off the government and everybody's happy, then shit. Play on, playa. Any XO? Oh shit, is that where the XO comes from? If you don't mind me asking, and I completely understand and respect if you think it's none of my business, but what you do? He's a gigolo. Yo. Sell PP on the back page? Goddamn. Makes sense. It adds up. That man got a 13-inch cock and he knows how to use it. You drive trucks? Oh, so you got all the hoes in different area codes. Yeah, he pulls up and ready to do business. Says, "I got a load for you right here." Holy. You live in Florida? Florida women are so different than the rest of the U.S.? Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Do they have different guys too? I imagine they do. I can't imagine they're doing like a timeshare with you where they're all taking turns waiting for their month, you know? Not any of my business if they do, because I have other women. Hey, that's fair. Video is your male birth control? Yeah, because what, women see you playing it and say, nuh-uh? Have I had more children since starting video? No. It's working as intended. Yeah. It's even keeping Skeptic off the streets. I think he's too busy these days. He's too busy with BDO to be running out with his favorite mamacitas, you know? Yeah. Skeptic's a pretty charismatic guy and he takes care of himself pretty well. If he was like 6 inches taller, he'd probably be out there slaying all night, every night. Death on special nights, his wife asked to try anything and he says dress up as a Dark Knight. Dark Knight, are you kidding me? Dark Knight? I'm a man of taste. Dress up like Guardian. Xena, the princess. Oh, bring me those Amazons. From what I understand, it gives better XP now, because Gaifen got a hard nerf. People are typically grinding this spot the same or a little bit faster, and Gaifen, people are grinding it quite a bit slower, because you can't cheese past the DP buff as effectively as you used to. So even Titch, he is like level 70 or something like that. He even said that he's moved out the Darkseekers now. So if that man, who's been grinding Gaifen forever, has decided to move out the Darkseekers, that's evidence enough for me that Darkseekers is the play now. Why doesn't this show kills? It only shows deaths. Looks like I got absolutely fucking decimated. What? Haha, I farmed you. Oh shit. Caught in 4K. Oh, our XP buffs wore off again. Bing, 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 bing. This set of buffs should get us to 98.9. 98.989. Ooh, would be a fun number to look at. You know what? I'm actually wondering something. I want to take a look at something on Garma. Central Market. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Are the Edania seals here? Very meh. I've been getting a little bit over 10 an hour. But I grind enough that it, you know, they're going to pile up. Actually, we already are almost at that other stack, too. By the end of the event, we should have enough. No, they don't give you... I think they give you a total of 270 if you don't play at all. Which isn't enough for everything, but it's enough for all the main things. Yeah, if you're fishing and moderately grinding, yeah, you probably have enough. I heard fishing is really slow for him. $10 and 24 hours of fishing? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Better than nothing though, right? How many people in chat picked up narc earrings so they can do the Enslar week 1? I did, yes. I have so much money, it's not that big of a deal, even if I sell them back at a loss. Just being able to... Enslar looks like it's going to be a super cool boss, so I just want to experience her. Even if, for some reason, the AP is too much of a hit and I can't complete her, it'll be kind of cool just to try to experience her. Because it's a pretty significant AP hit. It's going to be approximately, like, what, 120 AP monster AP loss? How many Essences of Dawn does a pen narc earring turn into anyways, chat? A pen narc is only 100? Okay, 200. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no way it's 100. Yeah, 200. So that's 20 bill back no matter what. I ended up buying both of mine at 22. So yeah, worst case scenario, you know, I lose that. Actually, we are going to be able to upgrade our upgrade our crystals. And upgrading the AP crystals will probably just require those Essences of Dawn. So it might actually be kind of nice having those. Because that might mean I just, like, when I'm done with them, using them for the bosses to get in, I just melt them down and use them to upgrade my AP crystals. Oh, the Jatina one. Yeah, the Jatina one's definitely worth less. I completely forgot about essences. I just thought about that now, so that's like a good safety net. And a very good chance I'm going to need those essences anyway, so... $17 essences so far today. 8 embers, 11 Kabua fragments. 136,000 trash, 300 BMCs, 400 dust, 800 weapon stones, 500 traces of forest. How many traces of forest do I even have? Holy, 360k, god damn. What's up, Burger? I did, yeah. Oh, was it 360? Oh yeah, 360. Ooh, wait, are these max price? Fuck. No. New stream goal. Grind up 100 or grind up 1,000,000 of those. 1,000,000 of those would be worth what? 100 bill? Is there a way to get video for free right now? You're trying to get your girlfriend hooked on? Damn, that's fucked up. Trying to get your girlfriend hooked on drugs, huh? I don't think so. I think the game's only like $5 or $10, so it's not that big of a deal. But I don't know if there is a free thing going on. Actually, there might be. Is it free to make an account right now? I know they had something like that recently. Made 13 billion silver today almost. Probably is, because you're probably killing mobs. More mobs, right? Something like that. I don't think they increase the chance of the ring per kill. So, it's probably just whichever one allows you to kill the most mobs per hour is probably going to be better for it. Although, the question you got to ask yourself is, do you really want to be sacrificing silver per hour? Do you want to pay that opportunity cost? One of the nice things about Dekia 2 Ash is it's one of the best spots in the game, so there's... You can grind for silver and get your ring at the same time. All at DSR today, yeah. You can't do Dekia Ash 2 yet? Oh yeah, so you could just do number 1 then. I don't know how the money is for number 1. What do you think of the Sage nerf? I feel bad for Shift F nerf. I think it's not that it's not that bad. I think in a lot of cases it's going to be a buff. Some cases it'll be a nerf. But for the most part, in order for it to feel like a buff, you're going to have to practice better situational awareness and positioning. And I think changes like that are good. I think everybody wishes more classes had forward guards. More forward guards in their kit. And I think of, like, all the abilities for them to give us a forward guard, Lightning Prison is one of the better ones to give a forward guard to. There are other abilities that if they gave a forward guard to, they'd become useless. Plus, a lot of our protections are already forward guard too. I think good sages will adapt and they'll end up stronger over after. But the bad sages who don't adapt and don't have good situational and positioning, it's going to feel much worse for them. Now, if we were locked into Lightning Prison the same way that we're locked into Interrogate, then we'd be cooked for sure. It's such a telegraphed ability that would be a long animation, and if you were locked in it the whole time, yeah, it'd be super easy to punish. It'd be over. But because it's an ability that you can instantly cancel out of, and it's a medium range ability, you can actually use it to bait people. Right? You can start throwing your hands up, they move in to try to punish it, and then you just quickly reposition because you drew them in too close. Are the nerfs going to affect PvE? Yeah, it's a buff for PvE. You don't have stamina issues in PvE. You can't slow mobs in PvE, or at least shock slows just don't seem... slows in general, they just don't really seem to affect mobs, even though the buffs go up. And a forward guard is better than a super armor in PvE. So... Is dxracer good even without Igris? Yep. Quick question, 327, 401, if I buy Penuver for Calamity 8, will I be able to compete it with low gear? Yeah. None of the Calamity 8, 9, and 10 bosses have, like, hard and rage timers. So if you just play carefully, it will be slower. It actually won't even be that much slower, because you get a ton of monster AP now for getting that AP. But yeah, as long as you just play carefully, even if it is a little bit slower, you know, just play carefully and you'll be fine. Yeah, I think Witch is really good at those bosses, eh? I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, fourth crash of the day. 716 in 2 months and a half. Decent or slow? No, that's definitely decent. You're doing good. Holy fuck! Stop fucking jumping! How many times I gotta click this thing? Fuck. The fact you have to be idle to repop a loot scroll is so annoying. Hey! The icon on your left stream? You mean my Sage logo? Like the thing that's over my chat? That? No. It'd be boring to make it the same as everybody else's, right? If everybody made theirs that, like, everybody's gonna be wearing Edania armors. I'll probably still look exactly the same as this, but maybe with a glow. It's gonna be kind of weird though. I really hope that they just eventually decide to let us change our glows on our weapons and our armor. Would have been cool if they at least had a yellow glow to make it match the saw. I don't like the idea of time gating. I think it's a misinterpretation. I think everybody is reasonably frustrated when they add new stuff and then people like myself can instantly get it to max. I don't think they're necessarily... I mean, obviously there's some jealousy in that, right? But I think it's reasonable to be annoyed that when something new is added to the game, there isn't something new that's needed to be acquired to get it, right? For, like, longevity purposes. So, when people... And you guys can correct me, I mean, I don't want to speak for you guys, but I'm also speaking for myself here at the same time. When they add something new to the game, I don't want them to time gate it so I can only get, like, one a week. I want it to be an effort gate where you have to actually play the game and go out and grind the new region and collect stuff to get it, right? Sure, maybe it still uses Korans on top. But at least people can't get it day one. They have to go enjoy the spot, right? So, I think that's what people really want, but for some reason PA interpreted that into time gate. What do we get for a Tet Fallen God armor? You get a base Edania armor. Tet Fallen God is the minimum. Pen Fallen God gets you walked. But it doesn't look like it's going to be that big of a deal of having a Pen Fallen God. Yeah. Your first week, you'll be able to do one piece of armor, so most people will probably do the boots first, especially if you're an evasion class, you'll definitely do boots first. Second will probably be the chest piece, because the chest piece gives more DR than the combination of, like, if you're running evasion gloves already, you only get 7 DR from the DR gloves, where the chest, I think it's like 12 DR right off rip, so you'll probably do the chest second, and then the helmet third, and then maybe the gloves last. There might end up being a DR bump even on the gloves, though. We'll have to wait and see. It's obvious, though, that they're giving a DR bump to the chest and the helmet, though, because items typically have a specific item budget, and with you combining both the amount of evasion and DR into one on the gloves and boots, it's a massive bump to the item level, right? Where the chest and the helmet don't have evasion and DR counterparts. Elite take 50% AP above the cap. How to tell elite mobs? Usually if there is like a boss tag above their head. Like in the case of, like, I think, like, what are they called? Gatekeepers, right? They're considered bosses. Usually they have a tag above their head. How many hours have I grinded DSR in total? You estimate 1K? Oh, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. A lot. Nothing even remotely close to how much I grinded underwater, that's for sure. What grind spot made me leave underwater anyway? It wasn't what grind spot made me leave underwater, it was just that underwater just was continuously neglected, and everywhere else in the game was continuously buffed and buffed and buffed and buffed, to the point where underwater was inexcusably worse than everywhere else. I don't mind taking a bit of a hit to my silver per hour to grind a spot that I enjoy, but I'm not going to go out there and grind for half the amount. Frenzied going in the gutter. That was part of it. That wasn't it initially, though. They did a patch that increased the amount the trash was worth at a ton of different places. And because of that, underwater got left behind because it didn't get that change. It was just a well-designed spot in general. Lots of classes love grinding there. Just a well-designed spot. My top 3 favorite grind spots since release? Well, underwater, definitely number 1. I really enjoyed Helms when I was grinding for Ancient Guardian seals. Kortuga was a lot of fun. I really like Darkseekers and Tungrad. I think I like Tungrad maybe a little bit better than Darkseekers, but not a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. I think those are the spots. Yeah, Shirkan, I always found an annoying spot. My most hated spot was the original Turos. I could not leave that spot any quicker. But yeah, Shirkin's up there. I actually find Gaipen pretty annoying. I find Dokkaebi annoying as well. Go Gaipen? Who? $98.9, chat. 0.1 more to hit our goal for the day. 6 minutes here. We're gonna wrap it up, call it a day. I'm gonna do this last point 1 this evening. I'm gonna have a little bit of time, but I'm gonna go make some dinner and stuff. I'm not gonna make you guys wait around while I spend an hour cooking and shit. But tomorrow will be a little bit higher than 99%, and we'll finish our last 2 to 3 day grind, most likely 3 days.
Guy, can we have grilled cheese for dinner? Shut up.
I turned off the AI text to speeches. There was something I had thought about, and I think it's safer that way. How many loot scrolls do I have left? I have 327, as it says right on my screen. Right there. There we go, 190 stack done. Slowly chipping down. These are gonna start going much quicker as we get down the list. When you go to edit UI, there's a little checkbox for custom something or another. It's custom something. I can't remember what it says, but check that box and it changes it. And then you have this to move around. Custom HP bar. Yeah, there you go. Okay, chat. I think we call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you guys over to the Dragon tonight. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out today. Tomorrow we finish the last 1%. Or we don't finish it. We start our journey through the last 1%. But we're getting there. We're about 3 days away. I'm suspecting Friday, unless for some reason I get like this crazy motivation over the next 2 days to really push. I suspect we get it on Friday. 24-hour stream to 67. You know, I could actually hit 67 in 24 hours of grinding. In fact, when you consider how many breaks and stuff I took today, it would actually probably only take about 12, no, maybe 14 hours of nonstop grinding. You do get XP from stuff like fishing? Yeah, that's going to help chip away a little bit. So, yeah. We'll, like I said, I'm going to grind out this last 0.1% tonight. And, I'm going to get some fishing and trading XP tomorrow. I would imagine maybe 1/100%, maybe 2/100%, but, you know, a little bit into it. And, yeah, we'll see. But thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a wonderful day. And we'll see you later.